All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome. 10 with Lord Brown Bear. Always good to see you and everybody else. Oh, oh God. God. Can't even do a basic intro without something fucking going wrong. Welcome. Welcome. Let's dive right back into Baldur's Gate and hopefully get through Durlag's tower as quickly as fucking possible. Or at the very least, I would appreciate if we were out of here by the end of tonight. Today. Whatever. You don't have anything else to say to me. Right. We already talked to you. We already looted everything. We already talked to him. Morning, Sov. Damn, smoke another one. I don't know. I was talking and all of a sudden I had to cough. I don't know why the hell it did that. Thank you, Kataka. Thank you for being here. Oh, right. Hold on. My brain has to like shift back into dungeon delving mindset, which means I need Imowen up front. Because God fucking forbid we... Yeah, I'm not even going to touch that door just yet. Let's figure out what the hell's going on. Uh-huh. Okay. Take very long. Checking.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Second door. Okay, you know what? We're going to leave that one. I will come back to that. Ready, move forward. Time to crack this tower open before it cracks you. If I recall correctly, we are on level 4, which I think is the final level. So, hopefully this is the end. I don't know if we'll get to the end before 3 hours, but I will certainly try. Please. Oh dear. Save. In the room. Milan. Give me a sweep. Make sure this room is clear. Okay, yeah, that's just... Okay, that's just a pitch black room. I was wondering how she was able to walk in. I don't like this. Everybody gets set up around this guy. That's the spirit of his wife, I want to say. Grab the gems. In here, thank you very much. Okay, I think we're good. Imowen over here, Dynahir over here. I will now talk to that. Hold on. Pop off my daggers. Thank you. Okay, alright, Islaine, what you got for me? You have come far and seen much, but not all would stay. Leaving is what I offer. Irritate the spirit no more. Leave this place and the madness it keeps. The world above is yours. The depths belong to the dead. What will not let go? All the same, I came here to finish off everything in this tower. And so I shall. The light calls and you do not go. You are as stubborn as my Durlag. I will send when you wish. Would that I could send the weight from his shoulders thus. Oh, okay, you're friendly. Thank God. Finally, somebody in here who isn't going to sass talk me or try to kill me. I was about to say, game, I can see that there's a path here. Don't... Oh. Mechanism that operates this has no conventional lock. Of course. Doors open. Check the inside. Make sure it's clear. Everybody else, stack up. That's a Helm Tor. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Dynahir, why are you in the front? There we go. Bleed, you hear up? Stop him right there. Give me acid arrow. Did it work? Yes, it did. All right. Dynahir, do you... You need to be lined up better. No. No. Attack. There we go. Ooh. Okay. You hear it? Get out of the way. Imowen. Scout out ahead again. There's another one. Come here. Come here. I know you wanna. There we go. Pull him back. You hear it? Block it off. we go. He's in the same position as the first one. And engage. Let's go ahead with just a standard magic missile. Okay, that was only minor damage. Khalid, you're fine. Go ahead and pop a healing potion. Just keep yourself topped off. Alright. M1. Room's clear. Check for traps while everybody else stacks up. That's what I thought. Crack that open for me. Thank you. Anything else locked up in here? Nope. Oh, we got shit in here. Let's see what we got. Minx. We've got another runestone. Some more potions. That's good. Lead. I'm going to give those to you. Oh, right. We need to get these. So, I already know she's not going to be able to detect those. We... Right here. That's darts +1. Actually, just go ahead and stack those on my character. Perfect. Bullets +2. Bolts of biting. Good. Another ward stone. Identify this one, please. The glyph on this stone resembles a jumble of human bones. See, I don't even know if we've even been using these properly, or if there's something else I need to be doing with them. We keep that. Is there nothing else? Does not appear to be anything else. Alright. MON, you're still using those. We've got more arrows of biting. Actually, use the acid arrows for now. The arrows of biting probably are not going to work down here, but when we get back to Baldur's Gate and have to fight humans again, I think they're going to be quite effective. Magical halberd, some gold, and nothing else. Any chance you can identify that for me? Nice! +1. Okay, Warhammer. Not halberd, Warhammer. Fair enough. Alright. Room's clear. Fall back. Pop the door open. Wait, make sure that the traps are detected. Anything, MON? Right? Anybody else? Oh my god, Jahira. What the fuck are you doing? There we go. Leading Jahira up front. MON, I need you to... What? Rest. Oh, may not rest because there's spell effects,
An
right?
open wound in Mother Earth.
Oh.
I would plug it had I the power.
We came within a fucking inch of getting completely party wiped. What in the gods damn? Oh. Right, is that it for... We're gonna have to rest again. It's a greater ghoul. Well, at least everybody's healed up. Well, mostly everybody. It's fine. Use our spells. There we go. This is. I don't even know what this is anymore. Alright, are we good now? Jesus Christ. Okay, we're trying this again. Imoen. Please detect traps. Please, I'm begging you. What the fuck? All right, we're going somewhere else. We're going somewhere else. If the game wants to play stupid fucking games with my ability to detect traps, we'll go somewhere else. I swear to God, do not walk over the front of that. All right. All right, game. All right, MON. Detect traps. Please. I'm holding my breath with every time we move people up because I swear to God, I read in multiple accounts that you only need a 100 in detect traps to find all the traps in both games. That does not appear to be the case. Some traps just decide not to show up.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Isn't a greater ghoul just a ghast? I don't know. Maybe it just meant a stronger ghoul. I don't know. It's possible the one that just hit you don't reset. I don't know. Considering it fired 2 gas clouds, a fireball, and 2 lightning bolts, all on 1 trigger, I don't know, Lord Brown Bear. Oh. Really? Okay, it's... What is that, poison? Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. We do have protection from acid, but we only have 1. It only... It does last 12 hours, but we'll probably have to rest at some point. MON, just go in and grab it. Those are darts of wounding, which I'm pretty sure we have a stack of somewhere. No? Yes. Yes, we do. We should grab gold and a necklace that we can't tell what it is. Okay. Anything?
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
I'm just wondering if the find traps shit is busted or broken or glitched or something, because it feels like half the time MON doesn't spot the traps no matter how long I stand in the room for and wait to make sure that she detects the traps. Give those to her. They get identified as a +1. Yep. Some of those. That's good. We can do there. She's loaded up hers. That's a dead end. That's greater ghoul. Fall back. Bleed. You hear it? Stop him. Stop him. There we go. There we go. Alright. Well, he moved through here, so that means there's no trap up here. Alright, potions and some gold. Not gonna say no to that. Some more antidotes, thank you. Wheel of Speed. Potion of Master Thievery. Good. Not seeing anything down here. I mean, this part is like natural caverns, so you would... Oh, Crypt Crawler. So I'm guessing that's a bigger version of the Carrion Crawler. Oh, they fast. Oh, they fast. Stop them.
No!
Oh, they can do a whole person ability. Alright, that's fine. I'm sure Khalid will be fine here in a moment. In the meantime, MON keeps scouting. There's more of these little loot piles around, but I'm not seeing anything else. Ooh, is that a door? Looks like a door. Bleed, how long you gonna be stuck there, buddy? There we go.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Alright, everybody move up. MON, scout out this side. Okay, that is a dead end. Check out... Yeah, Raider Ghouls and Crypt Crawlers. Okay. God, they're fast. I don't like that. I don't like how fast they are. Alright, everybody engage. Hit that Crypt Crawler with the magic missiles. Try to keep it from paralyzing anybody. There we go. Go for the Greater Ghoul. Makes you good? Yep, just got scratched. It's all good. Minx is good. Minx is good. Right, keep scouting out this. Okay, all right. It's an entire group. All right, nope, nope. Fireball. Zap them all. Minx, you go after that one. Lead, you go after that one. Guys, please engage. Thank you. All right. Let's help the lead. There we go. Perfect. Go ahead and top Minx off. It's got that stupid nauseated effect now. Those. Pop them in the gem bag. MON, keep scouting. What's up here? Doesn't look like anything. Okay, hold on. So we've got two paths to take here. No. Let's focus on this side for now. We'll double back towards the other side later. Again, the natural caverns don't seem to have any... They don't seem to have any traps. At least not that I can see. Nothing in that one. Alright, double back. Oh, wait. Oh, there is a path through the lava. Or not lava, but through the... Ah, there we go. Okay. Another hidden path. We'll hold off on that one. Let's keep exploring. Is this... Okay, dead end. Alright, this area's clear then. Thank you for the 980 gold. Okay, so that's going to cycle back into this area, or we can keep going on this side. I say we go to the left, get this place cleared out. Stick to this side of the river. Did we loot this? No, we did not. There we go. What is that, Master Thievery Potion? Yep, Master Thievery Potion. So out of curiosity, how do you think high-level characters in a campaign should be handled? Should they stay in the background, or do you think the player should get a chance to shake hands with Drizzt while they're still low level? I do think if you're going to have high-level, like, canon characters show up, they should do so early to mid-campaign. Because, quite frankly, even the most well-behaved of groups, if you have them run into Drizzt when they're level 15, 18, 20... somebody's gonna ask the question, can we take Drizzt in a fight? And someone on... It doesn't even have to be the same person who asked the question. Somebody on the team's gonna try. It could be as simple as the fighter going, oh no, I don't want to kill him. I just want to see if I can take him, and I want to challenge him to a duel, or something like that. But once that line has been crossed, you run into the same problem that all DMs do across the board, which is, if you stat it, the players can kill it. And once that... The thing is, there are campaigns where that helps. When you're fighting the big bad evil guy, and everything looks completely... if everything looks completely hopeless, but over the course of the campaign, the party gets stronger, and they're more willing to invest in themselves, and they get invested in the story, and then they're gonna use all their strategies and resources to take a boss down, you want that. But when that mindset infects them running into canon NPCs, it can very quickly devolve. Yes, the old Goku strat. Wow, you're strong, let me fight you. Yeah, sometimes, again, it doesn't even have to be malicious. It can literally just be the fighter going, but I want to see if I can take Drizzt in a fight. Let me see if I can take Drizzt in a fight. And once that happens, it doesn't go away. Not just in general, but in the campaign specifically. It's going to stick around. Like, there was a reason in my Eberron campaign we worked through an intermediary to, oh, there's a greater ghoul coming at us from the side, to talk to the king of whatever nation we were working with. Because my DM was like, I don't want you. He even told me when I asked him out of the group why we were always operating through liaisons and everything. He's like, well, for one thing, it kind of makes sense. This guy's the king of an entire nation state, and Eberron is much closer to like nation state. So it makes sense you're not constantly just meeting with the king. And two, he even said, like, you've got a chaotic neutral barbarian who fights everything she wants to in your party, and a neutral evil druid who believes in law of the fittest. Do you really think your group should be encountering high-ranking nobility face to face? And me being the token neutral good member of the party, I thought about it for a second. I was like, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. That would not be a good idea. Like, Drizzt's appearance here in Baldur's Gate made a lot of sense. Like, oh, he's moving through the Sword Coast to another adventure. You happen upon him when he's fighting a pack of gnolls. Like, and let's be honest, he fucking destroys them. Like, you don't have to do jack squat. He will take them down. That's Drizzt for you. That's why I try to have an immerse sim mentality in my games. Yeah, the players can throw my play container on its head, but I set up the story in a world that reacts naturally and not a story meant to go one way. Yes, you want to try and give your players the option. Now, yes, and here's the thing. All of this is always mitigated simply by how experienced of a DM are you? Because there are DMs who can introduce high-level canon characters or leaders of nations. And if the plot goes off the rails and the players kill them, they know how to run with it. They know how to make it believable. The thing, it's not a question of, can you do this? Anyone could do it. It's a question of, can you run it well? And very few DMs have the skill to run it well. Hell, I'd go so far as to say that I think that's why people like Matt Mercer, there's a reason he invented his entire own setting. Because once that happens, you have total control over it. But when you're in like Faerun, or hell, if you're playing like the Star Wars RPG or something, that's not the case. And of course, I've heard horror stories of people who run Star Wars RPGs where the second people start getting successful in a Star Wars RPG, their first thought is, we need to find Darth Vader and kill him. Or we need to find Palpatine and try to kill him. Or we need to find Grand Admiral Thrawn and try to kill him. Like, the second you get that into the people's heads in a campaign where there are canon characters, it doesn't go away. Hell, the developers of Planescape back in 2nd edition knew this. It's why the Lady of Pain does not have stats. The Lady of Pain's stat block is the first time you piss her off, she mazes you. And if you manage to escape from that and bug her a second time, you just straight up die. There's no saving throw. There's no dice roll. You just die. Okay, so we've got another. That leads into the backside of that. That one leads into there. God, I am so... I'm enjoying the fact that this part of the area has no fucking traps. Edge of the Empire was actually my introduction to DMing. Oh, yes, that's the Fantasy Flight, Age of the Rebellion. Or not, Age of the Rebellion was their other book, but Edge of Empire was the first one, if I recall. My little brother played a Wookiee. He threw a junk dealer to the ground, curb stomped him, and wore his skull as a pauldron. He gained 1 soak from it. We were in high school. Yeah, no. To be fair, also very Wookiee-like. People forget how savage the Wookiees can be. Their one rule is just that you don't use your claws, because that's seen as animalistic to them. But somebody threatens you or pisses you off and you beat the crap out of them and fucking flay them alive afterwards, it's no problem by their standards.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
It's okay, Imowen. You're only taking a little bit of damage. Can we... Oh, there is something else over here, though. Hold on. You mentioned he had absolutely no reason. His first tabletop game was probably just seeing if he could do it. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Oh, junk dealer. For some reason, I read it as drug dealer. I mean, it is Star Wars. Not that far off. If I... Because it just says damage taken, but usually the green means either poison or... Well, it wouldn't be poison or she would get damage over time. So if I... put that in here... And then we cast... To be fair, it's only 1 damage apiece. Yeah, the 50% protection isn't even going to help. Because you can't reduce it below 1 in most games like these, so there's no point. Well, shit. Alright, MON, just... Alright, let's quick save and see what you can find over here real fast. That's a greater goal. Yep, fall back. Fall back. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. MON. Everybody in the party. Ah, MON. And she's gotten fucking... God damn it. Alright, that's what I get for trying to be fancy with this shit. Go ahead and... Critical wounds. There we go. I was trying to be fancy with it.
Thy decency is refreshing. So many we meet are lacking.
You know what, Minx, you have
Thank you.
the speed upgrade. Let's try to go faster with you. Ooh, we're gonna have to move the whole party down here at some point, aren't we? Yeah, there's definitely more shit down here. Minx does have the... Yeah, Paws of the Cheetah, so he moves faster even outside of... Even when the combat's going. Oh, wow. Wait. She can see that from down here? That don't make no sense. Should we move the whole party down here? This looks like its own separate area, so the faster we get this over with, the better. Alright, go. Everybody go. Alright. Ow. Oh! No. Imoen, move away. Move away. Okay. Let me just... What do we want to use here? Nah, none of that's gonna really work. Give me Magic Missile on the Greater Grave Ghoul. Go ahead and give me Glitter Dust. Blind the whole group. Imoen, did you get... You got paralyzed again. God damn it. Yep, the ghoul... At least one of the ghouls got distracted. Or got blinded. Ow. Jahira, come on. No. No. There we go. There we go. I should have known that that was going to happen the second we opened that door. Half the team got nauseated too. Oh. Come you have to this cursed place. Fools you are and doomed as well. Welcome to the damned. You will stay here, yes you will. I guard the withered corpse of that fool Durlag. If only because there is little else to do. And just who might you be? Answer carefully, they may be your last words. My last words? Last words were spoken when my body died. I like to think there was much lamenting when Grail fell, but it was but a sidebar. Durlag entrapped the beast. His was the victory blow of legend, a great evil, but not even the fight that is remembered in this tower. My reward was undeath. My reward is the curse of this place and the madness that claimed it. Of what great evil do you speak? Is this different than the assault on the tower I have heard? An evil so grand, only fools chase and fight. A Tanari true and horrible. Its name you do not speak lest its attention you wish to bring. Long before it walked and stalked, long before even the fall of Durlag's tower, we fought along with Durlag to seal its evil away. Oh, fucking bot. Get the hell out of here. Ahem, where was I? His was the blow that won. Ours the souls that lost. Here we stay, turned to evil and irredeemable, but heroes still and not to be killed. A cruel charity. Durlag became legend, and we a pity. Beware the gaze that is not a gaze, but a look into your soul. The death gaze it wields, a gaze that is not a gaze. Sounds more insidious than even the gaze of the basilisk. I wonder if the traditional precautions will even function against it. I should keep this in mind, though I doubt I will meet such a creature. It's been ages since Grail's battle took place. We literally saw a demon on the fucking first level. It wiped out the tourist group that was investigating the tower. What are you talking about, my main character? And yeah, it sounds like... So that explains why Durlag's legend speaks of him being the only survivor. It's not that he was the only survivor. It's that the entire rest of his party was turned into ghouls, and he couldn't bring himself to kill them, so he sealed them up at the base of his tower. I wonder if he even tried to find a cure after that, or if he just thought it was impossible. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there nothing I can do before I go? Anything? You can do nothing? You can do nothing. You could take my name from this place. Take the memory of battle and my name. Free me from the shadow of Durlag's pride and that damnable demon. Fight now, so that you can say true that my last battle was ferocious, and take my memory from here. Alright, well. One last fight for you, buddy. I'm willing to grant you the final request. Alright. He's actually pretty tough. Try to blind him. Nope, that didn't work. There we go. Ah, and he had one of the ward stones on him. Very nice. Put that down here. Like, surely these ward stones are going to be useful for something, right? Like, we keep finding them, but we've only used, like, 2 of them. A compass rose inscribed on the stone. Ooh, she's overburdened. Why is she overburdened? I haven't been giving her really much in the way of equipment. Oh, they're 5 pounds a piece? What the fuck? Did he carve these from lead? Good lord. There we go. Oh, bracers. Wonder if those will be any good. Probably have to rest here at some point, but we're good right now. Nothing down here. Dead end? Yep, dead end. Alright, fall back. Oh wow, he was worth 5,000 experience. Holy shit. Imoen, where you at? Just run in and grab it. Run in and grab it. There we go. I was wondering why there were so many undead down here when the legend simply said that Durlag killed his family after, or he killed the doppelgangers wearing his family's face, was the correct thing. Okay, so there's an entire cavern in there. Alright. Minx, set up over here. Imoen, pop the door open. Yeah, ghouls. Saw that coming. Oh, apparently I opened the door rather than Imoen. Okay. Alright, engage. Assist. There we go. Did we get the first one? Yes. Yes, we did. I really hate that sound effect. I really hate that sound effect. Take the scrolls. I don't think we have nothing that we can stack up on these, so that's going to be... Alright, let's reorganize here for a moment. Pop that in there, pop that in the potion bag. Pop that over here. It's multiple... That's another wand of fire, I'm pretty sure. How are you doing? Acid arrows? Acid arrows. There we go. Ah. Alright, what's in here? More potions.
Around every corner. Careful not to step in any.
I'm working on it, thanks. Don't you worry. That is Potion of Freedom. Okay, so we're almost done down here. That just leaves these areas. Just a regular dagger. Okay, game. There we go. Okay, that's probably going to lead back into the dungeon proper. Yep, gassed. Fall back. You hear it? Manx Khalid. Ooh, we actually did decent damage. There we go. Seriously? We don't... Yeah, these are all different, and we don't have any room left. We're gonna have to use some of these scrolls. Oh, okay, it's an entire group. It's an entire group. Alright, engage. Let me... No, not that. Spells. Shoot a fireball right there. Good shot. Good shot. I love that the Crypt Crawler's fucking animation is just it wildly flailing its head at us. It's not even biting, it's just swinging its head randomly to try and hit things. Manx, pop a potion. Just keep yourself topped off a little bit. Oh, that's just the spells wearing off. Okay, so this is another dead end. Oh, I missed that path there. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, I hate it when it does that. Manx. Yeah, grab it. Grab it and go. You should be able to identify those, which we can stack up with these. Is she able to identify any of these? Nope. Alright, fair enough. What about the bracers? Bracers have armor class 8, which I'm pretty sure... No, oh, that would... Oh, but then she loses out on her +2 Thaco with missile weapons. No, we're not gonna lose that. So that's just self-fodder then, because nobody else can use it. Is that Dimension Door? No, that's not. Fuck him. I keep thinking the knock symbol is Dimension Door, and I don't know why. It's because it looks like a door. That's why. It's because it just looks like a door. Alright, so where was that other path? It was down here. Okay, so it looks like these caverns are just their own thing. They're not even the rest of the 4th level, quite frankly. Oh, another Greater Ghoul. No, don't let it get past. Magic missile his ass. Thank you. I'll take those. Very nice. And that's it. Clear. Oh, there's more. What the hell? God damn. How did we miss that? Really? Are we not gonna be... Don't. I have a +100. What the hell? I know there's more over there, game. What the fuck? There we go. Thank you. Good lord. Alright. Give me another fireball. Center it right there. Good shot. Good shot. Everybody focus. Focus up. Oh my god. He's... Mings, give me a hand here. Good lord. Cycle it back to Minsk. Cycle it back to Minsk. There we go. Okay. There we go. Wrong person. There we go. Alright. Let's pop those in here. So this is another acid. Yep. What is in here? A wand and 2 potions. Alright, alright. And that's it? Yes, that's another dead end. Alright, get out of there, Emily. There's nothing in there? Nope. Alright. Ooh, yet another... I think that's another lightning one, so that's one we're going to be able to sell. Another potion of freedom. Knock is for doors. I know, but the way it looks like a door with a portal in it, so my brain always just assumes that it's Dimension Door. Alright, so we've got two options. We've got the door, or three options. We've got the door up here, the door up down there, and we've got the path over here. I don't know if we were even able to open that one or if it's like specially sealed or not.
This group shows promise exceptional.
I say we go for this one. But before we go anywhere, I am more than fine with fucking resting in a dungeon. I don't give a shit. Everybody stack up, make sure that we're covered. Go ahead and rest. Oh boy, greater ghoul. What you fucking do? Kill him. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, everybody's rested. All status effects are removed. Oh god, that stuff counts as the fucking acid. God damn it. Get off of it, people. There we go. Okay, we're back in the dungeon proper. That means back to traps. MON, please detect traps. I'm begging you. Wait for it. I basically have to wait about 6 seconds every time we move in order to make sure nothing pops up. Ah, would you look at that? Trap detected. Oh, a long sword, a quarterstaff, and some money. Minx, get up here. I need your bulging muscles. Even with that, we're starting to run out of room. Okay, you go there. Yeah, I'm just straight up running out of room here. Hold on. Can I restock you on that? Restock you on that. Switch back to your swords, guys. We have in here that can... Tech invisibility is useful. Is there anything we can get rid of? Petrification. Monster summoning. We got 2 protection scrolls I need to get looked at. Haste, greater malison. God damn. Alright, hold on. Gem goes... Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. Everybody else, come into the room, please. Yes, we know there's a door there. Alright, put that in there. Go ahead and... You know what, we can save some room. Put that... Oh, it's got to be identified before you can put it on there. God damn it. Okay, okay. Let's go ahead and put all these down here. Those there. Those back up with down. Oh, stack that. Good. Good. That clears a little bit more room. Okay, that's probably the best we can do for right now. MON, pop it open. And start looking for traps. That room's clear, so now we've got this section over here, and this section over here that we gotta deal with. Okay, everything up to the crossroads looks good. Yep, there we go. One trap down. Alright, let's move up.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
I know, Jaheira, I know. Don't worry, the tower's already basically in ruins. I'm sure in a century or two it'll completely collapse. Nature will totally reclaim this area. That or somebody else will move in, but hopefully we're preventing that by dealing with all this bullshit. Alright, move over here, everybody. Oh, there we go. God, fucking damn it. Move slowly. Move slowly and carefully. Lord Bramber, I don't suppose that they made the detection of traps a bit faster in the second game, by any chance. Or did they keep the, you have to wait a few moments before the thief is able to find everything? That's another door. Looks like it's an internal area down here. Ooh. Oh, that's a vault door. That's a... Okay, so that must have been... I don't remember exactly, what I can tell you, there isn't another Durlag's tower. That's nice to know. Oh. Door can only be opened through the use of a special ward stone. Oh, well, we finally fucking used one of these, didn't we? Thank God. In the sense that there isn't another trap vest. Okay. MON, please check to make sure that this whole... Why is the stone throne selectable? I don't like that. Alright, it looks good. Minsk. Locked. Ooh, short sword. 13,000 gold. Hot damn. And a whole... Oh my god, a whole bunch of gems. Ooh, okay, okay, hold on. Holy shit balls. Okay, hold on. Please tell me I've got enough room for all this. I do not need to be stacking stones right now. Hot damn. Yep, this is a proper dungeon dive. Holy fuck. There we go. I've never seen this one before. Rogue stones are extremely rare and used for the gem jump spell, hence one of the most sought after gems in the realm. Very nice. I don't think we've seen you either. A star sapphire. Emeralds. Diamond. I don't suppose you could identify... Nope, just a regular longsword. Can't identify it. Short sword, +1. Quarterstaff. Can't identify. Alright, alright. Damn, dollar bill. Yes, Kato, yes. We've made something like 30,000 gold since we started this dungeon. Right, and this was locked. Pop you open. 72 gold. Why is this selectable? Oh no. Oh. Can I quick save? Okay. Oh, this is its own area. Okay, hold on. Imoen, center. Dinah here, center. Actually, no, wait. Hold on. Make for the edge of the room. Minsk, pull over here. Jahira, pull over here. Khalid, pull over here. Regroup. Nothing's happening. Oh, we came to kill, but not without reasons. We were here before, as were the tentacles. The underground was near, and the tower intruded on their expansion. As well, the bait was too great to pass. The dwarves did not hide their wealth, did not stop the rumors of waist-deep gold. The invaders came and still come, but not without invite. We came to kill, but not without reasons. You say the same thing? This is the end of things. Here I stood and struck them down as they came. My family and my clan with false faces. They dropped all pretense, drew their weapons against me. I fought them to the last, killing the shape changers that had taken their forms. I cursed them for destroying the dream, but they were not the real evil. The real evil could not save my people before the deception. The real evil hid from life in the face of this tragedy. The real evil deserves the blame. This is the end of things. Answer where the blame has fallen. Falls upon the craftsmen that built this evil place and you on telling them to. The blame is shared by all. The craftsmen encouraged you and egged you on. Oh god, I wish I'd talked to the other ones apparently, because I think you're supposed to talk to all of them to get more details. That would have been nice to know, game. The people demanded too much from you. So you are without blame. The invaders were unstoppable, so you think you are all without blame. All others contributed to the downfall. The blame begins with the invaders, but they attacked with good reason. It could be your people, but they were in the shelter of your confidence. The craftsmen only did their jobs as directed. In your eyes, you are to blame for all that happened. The people are without blame because the invaders were unstoppable. The invaders are not to blame because they were fighting for survival. The craftsmen just did their jobs, and none could not foresee the attacks, so you are free also. None are to blame in your eyes. Your people must share blame for their inability to fight. The crafters must share blame for their willingness to encourage you. You must share blame because you began it all. The invaders are not to blame, for they only did what it is in their nature to do. The invaders are to blame for the slaughter of your people and should be blamed for the helplessness they felt. They also contributed to your hiring of the craftsmen. So they are indirectly to blame for the tower as it stands. They are the true evil. I am not going to choose. Choose and choose quickly. Hesitance marks you as an outsider. Well, I wish I would have known that... Alright, hold on. There was no warning, but it could not have been helped. There was no need to prepare for hard times because hard times would never come. So we were assured, and so we believed. The great troll killer was our provider, and he would protect us. So we put down our swords to live the life he always wanted. We lived as family. Suspicions were for outsiders. Guards and weapons were for wartime, but there was no warning. But it would not have helped. We crafted as we were told. We built this place to prevent all from entering. We trapped every inch of every step and made sure that to enter meant death. We have killed many over time, though it is not our will. It was all to protect against a repeat of the past, though the challenges ensure it will repeat. A mountain to climb, a river to cross, because it is there they will come. We crafted as we were told. What does this one say again? So this is the invader, the people, the craftsman, and then this must be Durlag. Was near in the tower intruded on their expansion. As well, the bait was too great to pass. The doors did not hide their wealth, did not stop the rumors. The invaders came and still come. But not without invite. We came to kill, but not without reason. This is the end of things. Here I stood and struck them down as they came. Okay, so the doppelgangers actually came up from the underground. Which might explain how they were able to bypass so many of the traps and take people over. Or replace them, rather. Real evil hid from life in the face of the tragedy. So... the blame is shared by all. People demand it. This is saying everyone but Durlag. Craftsmen encouraged you and egged you on. Your people demand... Yeah. The blame begins with the invaders, but they attacked with good reason. Could be on your people, but they were in the shelter of your confidence. The craftsmen only did their jobs directed. In your eyes, you are the one to blame for all that has happened. You have understood. You may yet survive what I could not. Okay. Oh, hi. We're back here. Well, we're not done exploring. Do you have anything else to say, buddy? You have found the room that gives direction, but are not done yet. The way is not yet clear. Understand the paths that lead away, and you will return. Okay, so that was everything over here. Oh, but we need to... there's more over here. Well, we'll cycle through this side, because it looks like this also leads into it. Alright, pop this door open. Oh, wait. Oh, right, we can't get... oh, maybe this one only opens from the other side, so we have to go through? Okay, hold on. Come back down here, everybody. Hopefully nothing respawned. I do not need anything to have respawned down here, please. Where is everybody? What are you doing? Why? There. Lord. The pathing. That doesn't even make sense. How is me telling you to come down here, leading to them here, deciding to walk into this room, and then come down here? It makes no goddamn sense. Okay, so we cleared out all this. But there is another section over here that we have not cleared. MON, up to the front. Besides the traps, how are you liking Durlag's Tower? It's an interesting touch. It's a true classic D&D dungeon. It's just a shame that because of the nature of TTRPGs being translated to CRPGs, it's a fucking nightmare as far as like it feels like a killer DM made this. Like, it really feels like a killer DM made this. And did it specifically for the purposes of killing the party. Oh, was that it? Seriously? Really? God damn it. Alright, well, that was worthless. Okay, so back this way, back up here. Oh, that means we have to go back up here. Fuck. Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, through here. God damn it, game. There we go. But yeah, Durlag is a nice classic D&D dungeon. It's got some nice world building. It's got an interesting premise. It's obviously got a big boss waiting for us at the end with mountains of fucking loot. Like, overall, it's exactly what you would want from a dungeon in a TTRPG. It's just that the mechanics of a CRPG mean that some aspects of it are way more annoying than others. Are you sure you can't help us? Yeah, I will stay. And we already know we can't get this down. Yeah, mechanism that operates this does not have a conventional lock. Okay, we're gonna try this room again. MON, for the love of God, I'm begging you. Quick save.
Evil run.
Yeah, no, reload. No, we're not. No. What is the problem in this room? Okay, we're just okay, hold on. Okay, whatever it is related to this thing. This thing is like a resettable trap that just keeps going on. So avoid the fucking carpet, apparently. We're just gonna go around. It's not worth fucking killing myself again with this. All right, Minsk here, Khalid here, MON. Let's start moving through here. Back around the edge. Once you have all the ward stones, or maybe a specific one. Yeah, but the last time that happened, it gave us an interaction. This is just blowing us the fuck up. Yeah, no, I think this just leads around to the other side of it. All right, MON, move forward a bit. Everybody. Not touch the fucking carpet. Forward. All right, looks like we're good. And there's an ad. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna hold off here. Ah. Oh, there we go. Racial enemy null. I love how they have that, even though it doesn't fucking matter. Like, I get why Minsk has it, but man, Rangers were a weird class back in 2nd edition D&D. Because you can tell they really tried to make them like, they are to druids what paladins are to clerics, but God, it's a weird feeling. Especially when you have a ranger who can't actually cast any spells when he gets access to them. It does occur to me, actually. Wait a second. There are 3 books of wisdom in this game. Technically, you could get Minsk up to a wisdom of 9 so that he could start using them. I like the feeling of them being specialists. They just pop off when they meet their niche. Yeah, I mean, they're good. They're good in that way. It's just... again, it's one of those things where it's like... a good DM will see that, oh, there's a ranger in the party. Oh, his racial, like, enemy or his preferred enemy is X. I'm going to make sure that there's plenty of opportunities for him to take advantage of that over the course of the campaign. You can't do that in a CRPG. Like, there's no way for the designers. I mean, actually, the only way there would be to write in a thing where a certain number of enemies in the game are always randomly determined. But if you have a ranger in the party with a specific enemy type, then the game always picks their, like, antithesis to put in those slots. So I guess you could do it, but it would get very obvious very fast that you're doing it. Or you can just get lucky and play a paladin or Wrath of the Righteous. Oh, look at that. Everything is evil. I guess Smite Evil is going to work out real good here. Weight allowance, armor class. Is there anything I'm missing going over these? Right, she does get the bonus +1 spells from that ring, doesn't she? Alright. 20 more seconds. Reaction +12. Oh, right, that's the charisma. Alright, I'm forgetting. There's no initiative in this game. Reaction isn't talking about initiative. It's talking about people, how well people respond to you. Right. right, we good? We good, Twitch? Good. All right, let's keep moving. I mean, a reasonable measure is for story beats to just let you know that enemies are coming. Like in Neverwhere Nights 2, the game starts with Yankee assaulting your village, giving you an idea that you might fight them later. Yeah. But again, but there's no guarantee of that in a CRPG. For example, for a great example, Kingmaker, CRPG. What do you fight for the most part? Well, in Act 1, you're mainly fighting bandits. In Act 2, you're mainly fighting monstrous creatures. In Act 3, you're mainly fighting a combination of humanoids and giant humanoids and undead. In Act 4, back to humans again. And then in Act 5, where you're going to be doing a shit ton of fucking combat against all of your toughest endgame enemies, it's all fey creatures. So if you had chosen some kind of humanoid or something on a ranger, yeah, sure, the first beginning of the game is fine, but getting to the end, you're going to be fighting shit that ain't nowhere near what you planned for. Like, again, like, say what you will about Wrath of the Righteous on the CRPG version from Owlcat. You know you're fighting demons like 90% of the time. Like, that's a very obvious case. And in the few times you're not fighting them, it's because you're fighting things that are adjacent to them. Unless you went out of your way to fight things that aren't even related to them. Is this another one of those engines? Really, there's nothing. Wait. Oh. What is this? Small inscription above a key slot reads, insert bone wardstone here in order to disable rune traps. When you insert the bone wardstone into the machine's key slot, you feel the mechanism hum for a few moments and then quiet down. You are sure that something has been turned off. Oh, so it's this thing. Because the runes on the floor. And that means... No, it didn't actually use the bone wardstone. Hold on. You're too far away to operate the device. You're sure that something has been turned off. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna quick save. MON. Okay. We're clear now. Thank God. Oh, okay. MON, please make sure that there's nothing else in here. Also, why is this still on my screen? Go away. In Pathfinder, you get new options for favorite memory every 5 levels, and you can switch focus as you level up. Plus, the stolen lands are pretty consistent in throwing Fey Giants and magical beast at you. Yeah. I'm not saying it's the best example. I'm just saying it's the one that I can imagine off the top of my head. Nope. There we go. Hello. Okay. That's another mace. Armor. Nice. Oh, that's just a regular helmet. Why are we carrying that? Who the fuck cares? Waste of space. Go ahead and put some more of these down here. Go ahead and put these bracers over here to free up some room in Minska's inventory. Alright. This looks like a... What was this? An armory? Unlock? Hold on, let's get these gems out of here first. Very nice. Okay, that might be worth... Ooh, that might very much be worth identifying. Turquoise gem, bloodstones, and some kind of sling. Okay. Hold on a second. I think those are going to be worth identifying. Armor class +3. This shield was commissioned from the finest dwarven smiths of the Palantir, a renowned paladin who is known for his unquestioning courage and total lack of common sense. Upon hearing that a red dragon was ravaging the countryside, Pelin mounted his horse. Oh no, dwarven smiths. For a second I thought Pelin was a dwarf, but then no wait, 2nd edition, only humans can be paladin. Mounted his horse and rode off into do battle. Pelin and his armor digested readily, but the shield gave the dragon severe stomach cramps. He coughed it up and it lay in his treasure pile for years until retrieved by Pelin's son, a paladin who knew when to sneak. The superior craftsmanship is supplemented by a permanent light dispel, which makes the shield very easy to wield. Lawful fucking stupid. So I do believe that that is... Oh, okay. So the Shield of Falling Stars is better against missile attacks. But he's already got a minus... Like, he's already got bonuses to missiles, so... There you go, Khalid. We'll go ahead and give the... heavy shield to her. Armor class +2 with extra versus missile. There we go. And then we can sell the medium shield. Very nice. I've got some room. Go ahead and give me the buckler. Store it here. There we go. There we go. And then, what is this? +3 sling. Oh, okay, nice. None know better than the halflings the value of a well-placed stone when confronting a foe. This particular weapon was the property of a young woman named Arla Surestep, one of the few small folk that left the hearth to seek adventure. Legends speak of the diminutive Arla using this sling to place a well-shaped pebble through the skull of a green dragon mid-flight, though the same tale in another tavern places the stone directly in the creature's hindquarter for a more humorous than lethal effect. It would seem that halflings prefer entertainment over accuracy when it comes to their history. Speed factor 3, damage +3, Thaco +3. Very nice. Gonna give that to Dinah here. There we go. Yeah, that improved her Thaco by 2, improved her damage by 2. Very nice. And we've got her loaded up with bolts of electricity +1. Very good. Bullets +2. So wait, if she's using that, yeah, that actually gets her some solid accuracy. We're gonna keep her equipped with that for right now. Those are 1d6 +2. Okay, very nice. All right. That's that cleared out. That just leaves this area over here. All right, stack up. The lead. MON. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, what the fuck? How? Jesus fucking Christ. Blind the sword spider. Did it work? No, it didn't. Of course it didn't. Give me a fireball behind them. Any day now would be nice. Dinah here, if you'd be so kind, blind them please with a glitter spell. There we go. We managed to... Chihira took 23 damage from me. God damn it. I thought that was far enough back. Alright, well, hit the Ettercap. Minx, can you... No, he can't reach them. There we go. Swear to God. Well, we're just going to be waiting for this to wear off.
I can carry no more.
Minx, pick that up and put it in the gem bag, if you would, please. Well, at least we know web only lasts a minute.
Good on you if you saved the day.
I do not understand. How do you... What are you supposed to do? If you have to enter the room to get line of sight so that the detect trap works, you have to enter the room. But if you enter the room and they have a trap set right on the door frame, but you can't see it through the door for some reason, you're shit out of luck. Are you... Okay, now the game's just taking the piss. Minsk, you have freedom of movement. Oh, great. Astral phase spider. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck this game sometime. Well, fuck it. Let's just go ahead with that. It's a good thing I can spam fucking spells. I am a sorcerer, bitch. Minx, don't die. Oh, he's got... Oh, for fuck's sake. Drink the antidote. Give me a fireball centered right here. No, I did not fire through the door and hit behind them, please. Preferably before Minx dies. Imoen took a lot of damage. That is unfortunate. Minx! Are you fucking fighting or not? Why am I having to move? There we go. Now get the other one. There we go.
Lest my hamster become an orphan.
Okay, Minx, fall back. Fall back. Well, normally when this happens, I wind to the DM, but you can't do that here. No, no, you can't. This is just... So they just made a trap that I can't detect, but which we also can't get rid of. Yeah, there's no other way into this area. Like, what do you want me to do, game? Everybody top yourselves off for a second. Like, if the trap is right here, she should be able to see it, right? Oh my god. See, that's what I mean. We're standing right here. But because the fucking perspective works, or the way that the line of sight works, no one could see that for some reason. Disarm the trap. I'm going in because I also have freedom of movement. Anything else want to go off? No? Okay, Imoen, start searching for traps, please. Oy vey. Let's keep moving. Please. Now watch there be nothing down here. Oh, it's another Ettercap. Dear fucking god. Get in here. Give me an acid arrow. Nope. Do not let it breathe poison. Fuck you. Alright. How many of you dick bags are gonna be down here is the question. And it's another face spider. Imoen, why are you equipped to your melee weapon? Stop that! You hear it? If you'd be so kind as to top Minx off. He's still reeling from earlier. That's another face spider. Well, I mean, if he's gonna jump into the middle of the group, we'll jump him like he's in the middle of the group. Not seeing... The wooden structure lies over a deep pit. You cannot tell the exact depth of the pit, but when you toss a pebble into its maw, you don't hear the stone hit the bottom. Okay, obviously we don't want to fall in that. Microphone fully wet. You're swearing too much. We can't let that through. Oh, did it peak? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I usually do a pretty good job of keeping an eye on that, but I've been getting a little salty here, as you all have noticed. Anything else in this room I need to worry about? No. Okay. The room is clear. We can move on. That's one of those stone golems. Interesting. Questions have I for you. None but kin of clan may pass. State your knowledge of the history. Answer true and the way is clear. Answer false and feel the sorrow. There is no second chance, neither for true nor false. Do you wish to answer now? Well, we're gonna save before we do that. We're gonna save before we fucking do that. Fuck you. Alright, pose your questions, Golem. If you count Durlag, son of Bolher, Thunder Axe as your kin, you will know well the family that built this place. The eldest son of Durlag, the pride of the clan. What is his name? Heal. The answer satisfies. Another remains. Durlag, builder of this home, founder of the clan, had a name not from his father, but from his own deeds. The tower was built with the fortune of hordes, but the last name of Durlag came from the fortune of battle. With axe and fire he cleansed the land of beasts he loved to fight, when axe alone would not suffice. I asked the second name of Durlag. Troll killer. The answer satisfies. The father of this place formed the clan that fell in times of treachery. False faces claimed the future, and clanless became Durlag. This he shared with his own father, a wanderer that lived by the strength of his weapon. The second name of Bolher is what I ask you. Sense most common is all that you need for this answer. Wasn't it Thunder? No, wait, what? Wait. The father of this place formed the clan that fell in times of treachery. False faces claimed the future, and clanless became Durlag. This he shared with his own father, a wanderer that lived by the strength of his weapon. The second name of Bolher is what I ask you. Sense most common is all you need for this answer. So it's not Troll Killer. I want to say, yeah, Thunderhammer? Nope. This answer is unsatisfactory. Nothing spawned, no explosions, no traps. Okay, pose your questions. Pride of the clan was Keel. He was the Troll Killer. Thunderaxe? Ah, that was the other one. Okay, okay. The answer satisfies. Here is the key to what you need. Here is the secret for what comes. The bones will walk where flesh cannot. The ward will walk the bones. Oh no, we're teleporting again. Oh, fuck this shit again. Alright. I still don't trust these things. Keep everybody back. Keep everybody back. Khalid, do the talking for us. It began with us and the masters. The tentacled ones directed, and we assaulted in the cover of night. We took the weaker first, hiding amidst the children. None saw the arrival, none noticed the insurgents, none survived the rise. When Durlag realized the deception, it was too late. His own family sought his life. He slaughtered their false faces. It began with us from the west. Ugh, they literally killed the kids first. That is fucking horrible. This is not my face. The invaders came and took my face, burying it with my body and my comrades. I was among the last, but not the last. I saw the horror to come. My own children rose against me, though it was no longer my children. It wore her face, but I knew her to be dead. The doppelgangers came from within, and we could not fight ourselves. Better to die than to kill ourselves. What could be left of a man that has had to kill his family and himself? I was among the last, but not the very last. We were hired after the battles were done. Durlag called upon us to make his visions true. We did our best, but his visions grew darker and soon we could not see. We waded through his fallen and we waded through his gold. Near the end we feared for our lives, though not as much as he. I was never truly sure whether he wished to keep the intruders out or himself in. Both, I wager. We were hired after the battles were done. We did our best. With me it ended. Speak now of my troubles to show you have learnt. From where did my pain come? Where did my pain stab home? Where did my pain take root? Where does my pain reside? Speak and show that you understand. Ooh. Hold on. Yeah. Hesitance marks you as an outsider. Shut up. Tentacled ones, cover of night. It began with us from the west. Okay, so it has to be... The answer has... So, it came from the north. Nope. Came from the east. Nope. Southeast. So, it has to be either 3 or 6. From the west it came, and then the south. The west held it again, and now it rests in the north. From the west it came, and then the south. The east held it next, and now it rests in the north. Did this one mention a direction? Invaders came and took my face. Saw the horror child rising against the doppelgangers. I was among the last, but not the very last. We were hired after the battle were done. So the only one who mentions a direction is the first one. With me it ended. Speak now of my troubles to show you have learnt. From where did my pain come? Where did my pain stab home? Where did my pain take root? Where does my pain reside? Okay, hold on. There's a compass on here. Hold on, there's a compass on here. So west, south, east, north. West, south, east, north. You have learned a little. You may yet survive. Okay. That was a little more esoteric than the first one. I don't like it. Durlag. You have found the room that gives direction, but are not done yet. Understand the past. Yeah. Same thing as before. Oh. No. That door is still closed. I'm assuming we can't open this. Oh. No, we can. Okay. I think maybe we were supposed to go through this door first. Oh, well. Nothing I can do about that now. I just assumed because he was standing here with this that this would be the last area. Please make sure there's no trap just sitting at the entryway here like there has been for many fucking areas so far. Guys, come on. In the door. In the door. Thank you. So then where does... Oh, wait. This just leads back to here. Then... Wait a second. Really? Yeah, that just hooks up there. Then why the fuck do we... So did we unlock this room now? Because that's the only other direction we can go. What? How? What? How is there another trap in there? Just get the fuck over here. God damn it. Zlane, do you have anything to say now? No. So, no, we're not. Wait, what? What the fuck? We've explored that. We've explored that. We've explored that. We've explored all of this. This was its... This was a dead end. We already did this. What? We turned the rune trap off here. We came up here, but there was only loot in here. There was nothing to talk to. There's nothing in the forge. Islaine doesn't have anything to say. Do not go back through there, you pieces of shit. Follow the fucking path. Understand the paths that lead away and you will return. What? Do I have to go back and talk to the... For the love of fuck, stay with the group. Okay, so where's the trap that these guys set off? There it is. Fuck you. Thank you. I've forgotten who the tentacled ones are. I don't know. Maybe it means the Illithids? Do we have to talk to this again? Durlag knows the penalty for speaking once more to the Guardian. You are not he. What the fuck? Well, we managed to evade the spell. Okay, I am officially getting pissed off now. Where else does this game want us to go? We have all the ward stones. What do you want us to do? That teleported us to the room before. That teleported us to the room. There was nothing down here that... Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? What? I swear to God, if this is where it is, I'm sorry, you can't really see it because I'm blocking it, but you can kind of see it. That there's a little area back here that apparently we didn't explore, even though we've been through this area about 6 times now.
I can carry no more.
Oh my God, just pick up the gem. Pick up the gem and put it in the bag. Oh my God. Yep, crypt crawler. Give me a fireball centered back here. There we go. God, I love actually hitting with fireballs. They're so nice. Jahira, how did you take that much damage? Nope, this is another dead end. I thought we had... Yes, we did. Okay, we can stack those. And that's just more healing potions. Well, healing potions and oils of speed. So... Alright, I'm gonna have to pull up the Durlag's Tower fucking wiki page, because I am at a loss right now. And I do not want to waste more time with this. I'm sorry, game. You can't be doing shit like this. You cannot be like, oh, you must uncover more of the paths. Okay, well, let me talk to the things that I talked to before to get more insight. No, we will have them attack you with spells if you talk to them a second time. Fuck you. All right, I'm checking the wiki page for how to get through this. I'm not in the mood to deal with constant fucking bullshit. Rune carpet rune. No, no. Are you fucking kidding? Apparently, this is a tomb. Yep, and you're supposed to click on one of them. The fucking hell, game. I did not play this to suddenly start having to do a pixel hunt. God damn it. Open you up. All right. Riddle number 3 now. Okay, hold on. Pull OBS back up. Pull OBS back up. Thank you. We were the fear made flesh. We came to the home that Durlag built and we hid in the people that he formed. With tentacles to guide, we poisoned the clan and the nightmares of Durlag came true. Our master said they could taste his rage in the air, but always there was the fear behind. We were that fear made flesh, but it was already here. We followed Durlag. We were his people, his family, Troll Killer, son of Bulhur Thunderaxe. The clanless formed this place with the spoils of a lifetime of adventure. It was majestic in those times, and we took what we needed from the fortune around us. We grew strong and proud, and Durlag finally felt he had a home. We were the future, his family, and if we were lost, then so was he. That was the fear that hid. That was beneath. We followed Durlag. We were his people. We entrenched this place against all that would come. We built retribution in the tripwires and vengeance in the fireballs. We worked the hatred into every nook and cranny, just as we wished, but our actions were guided from elsewhere. The foundation was the fear that it could happen again, and this was to be prevented at all costs. This was the mortar that held him together. We entrenched this place against all that would come, friend and foe alike. My father roamed as I and saw much of the world in his time. Well respected was he, but he had no home. At his end, he died in a faraway land with no kin by his side. I would not allow such a thing to happen to me. I would not follow in his steps that far. I would not be Durlag the clanless. This was my fear. Trace the path of this fear and show me you have learned. Began with the clan and your fear of losing the craftsman fortified this place with it, and then it manifested in the invaders. Now it haunts you always. Number 2 makes sense. Yeah. Wait. It began with you, but it rested mainly in your fear of the invaders. Followed your people, and then to the very walls of this place were entrenched by the craftsman. Could also be that one. See, that's not right. That last one isn't true because the craftsmen also speak about the fear being there. Number 2. You have not listened. You will answer again. Motherfucker! Fuck you. I don't have to deal with this bullshit. Okay, so it's not 2. It was in the craftsmen of the worry that their work would protect you. It was in your people and then in you as you feared that you could not protect them. It was then in the invaders that feared your retribution. It began with your people and the fear of losing their home. The craftsmen built it as best they could, but they were unsure of the quality they delivered. You were afraid of the invaders, but in the end, they feared you. Maybe? Oh my god. I am not in the mood for this. It began with you, but it rested mainly in your fear of the invaders. It followed your people and then the very walls of this place. What? Which is it? It has to be one that mentions all of them. It can't be... It began with you and your need for a home. It grew with your clan as you feared losing them. It manifested in the invaders that came, but you feared their coming already. It became your home where it keeps you safe. But he doesn't. Fine. I swear to God if it's this one. Fuck you. That is in direct refutation of what you just said, that the fear never went away. So why would I assume that it was keeping you safe? Fuck you, game. How, is there any more of these? Thank you. You will survive. You understand what built the hate, the fear. Now you must prevent it becoming worse. A creature below, powerful beyond all. Remove, or it shall make this place its own. A fortress, impenetrable, remade in his image. Why should I care? If this evil is to be fought, I will defeat it. I'm not in the business of helping phantoms. There's no profit for it. If evil is to be fought, I will defeat it. There is always evil to be fought, within and without. Do as you will. The way is clear. Follow me. I'm going to assume that it's going to lead us over to this. That would be my guess. Also, Durlag is slow as balls. I don't suppose that other spirit over here is going to interfere with us suddenly. Wouldn't surprise me. Where am I? Stop that. Alright, you got anything else to say, Islaine? Nope. Still offering to leave, let us leave? Well, we're not doing that. Okay. Okay. We are about to enter... Okay, hold on. I want to start... Okay, we need to start using some shit on this. I am... Alright, what do we want to use? What do we want to use? First off, I need to clear some room in... any fucking room in anybody's inventory right now. I need to make sure I have at least one slot clear in everybody's inventory so that we can transfer items in as needed. How long does that last? 2 hours. Potion of Invisibility. Oil of Speed lasts for 1 hour. Potion of Magic Blocking. Immunity to 5th level spells and below. Duration 5 rounds. Have to be very careful with that. Magic Resistance plus 50. That could be useful. Potion of Fire Breath. Potion of Stone Giant Strength. Frost Giant Strength would be the best choice for our frontliners. We go ahead and do that. So hold on. Let's make a hard save here. This is session 13. Bada boom. All right. Go ahead and drink that, Khalid. Go ahead and drink that, Minx. I don't think... Oh, no, she can. All right. Go ahead and drink... Wait. There we go. Go ahead and drink that. Let me see what else we've got here. Potion of Invulnerability lasts an hour. Potion of Fire Giant Strength lasts 2 hours. Potion of Agility maxes out Dexterity at 18. Potion of Heroism. Potion may only be used by warriors. Can't use that. Cloud Giant Strength. Stone Form. Reduces Dexterity but gives +3 to saving throws. Magic Protection is 50% resistance. Oh, god damn it. I need... Is it? Cold resistance, potion of freedom, magic blocking, magic protection. Gonna have Khalid drink one of that because he's on the front line. Why didn't he... Did he drink it? There we go. Then we have potions of freedom. I'm gonna have you drink one of those. Bleed. Then hand it off to Jahira. Or no, wait. I forgot to have... Did Jahira... Wait, did Jahira... Yes. Yes, she did. Okay, good. Jahira, you drink one of those. There we go. Now pass it on to Imoen. Oh, right. Have to do it here. Quick potion. Then pass that on to Dinah here so that she can drink it. Good. Everybody is now immune to control effects. That's good. Barbara, I think there's anything else that I want to use right now. We don't know what abilities he has. Ooh, doubles movement rate and grants 1 extra attack per round. Hold on. That might be good. This one, we're just going to dole out individually, I think. Go. And then... No. Go. What's that? Come on. And up here. And then... Up here. Go. Pop it back in there. Alright. Everybody take your medicine. Alright. Let's do this. Stop where you are. I have a bow on your neck and you would not live to reach me. Fire then and know you would have killed the one who would save you. Saved? Then you're not part of... Oh, you're just a bunch of fools like we were. Turn back and leave this place the way you came, and maybe you'll live to forget it. I don't know if I ever will have the will to do that. You said your fellows are with you. Where are they now? Who am I? I'm an idiot who thought I could assault this tower like it was some pissant kobold wearing. You're a like-minded fool, then. Best you make your will if you intend to stay. My fellows went forward but a short ways, while I rested here after a blow to the head. Dead they are, and we will follow. I am Claire Delane, and I should be dead. I did see signs of your group. You must have been somewhat competent to make it this far. We were neither weak nor cowardly, but inexperienced and stupid. They went ahead while I rested only a moment, and I heard their deaths. I heard. I should not have brought such youth to this place. They were willing, but could not understand the danger. We can disarm traps, kill monsters, but true evil? I should never have brought them. He already told us his name. You should not give up hope so easily. Hope? I lost hope when I heard their screams and knew that I could not help. I cannot even attempt the creature that is to come. Have you not seen or heard? The worst is that it did not even bother to lift a finger itself. They fought themselves. Monsters shaped as such. I suppose it was fitting given the history of this place. Do not speak to me of hope. My friends are dead. What happened to those that were with you? Wait, what? I guess I have to ask him what his name is because we've already... There we go. I will go where you could not. You have no idea what is ahead of you, do you? 'Tis a demon knight. A knight of hell. Such a thing is as rare as it is evil. Alone it could destroy all of you, but that's only if it decides you are worthy of the effort. My friends went ahead and challenged it like it was some shambling skeleton. It laughed at them and did not even bother to lift their sword. I can't back down now. It will not matter. You have no idea what you're going to face. No idea. What great magic did you use to defeat your friends so easily? I've heard of such things. The creature was not shy about using it. He has a mirror of opposition. All who glimpse it are duplicated and must fight themselves. If they fail, they die. If they win, they have still killed their likeness. I have heard that such a thing can drive a man mad, but I never thought... There's a slim chance, but I wouldn't survive a second in there. And you used this device to destroy your friends. They entered and challenged it, and it dared and did nothing. For a moment, they didn't know what to do. Then it made a simple gesture with its hands, and all the hells broke loose. It created doubles of them all and laughed as they killed themselves. I heard Dalton screaming the loudest. He actually managed to kill his double, but he couldn't handle the fact that he had to. He was the youngest. They didn't know. They missed the one shot they have to. And what is this one shot of which you speak? You've already said you think the creature cannot be beaten. I've had some time to think. I couldn't go forward and I couldn't go back. The thing in there might even know I'm out here. I doubt it cares. But something it said made me think. The mirror of opposition it used may be powerful. Maybe it's powerful enough to do the same thing to the Demon Knight itself. The legend I've heard is that they have some resistances, but who knows with magic? The rules are not always carved in stone. Then I should find the mirror and turn it on him. That sounds almost too easy. I know, I doubt the mirror will be easily accessible, and even if it is, you may be exposed. I had a peek at the room, and it is not large. Everyone inside may be affected. Well, you roll your dice and take your shots. Timora be with us. We're doing this. Good luck then. I'm not going in. I can't. Well, also, everybody go ahead and pop an extra healing potion just in case. Oh, did I not take my oil speed? There we go. Make sure this isn't trapped. Please make sure this isn't trapped. Imowen. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Oh. Fancy. Don't even know what that is. We don't really have time to contemplate. I need to get into this fight while our buffs are still up. Wait, what? Where's the... There it is. Oh, yeah, he killed everybody. Spider says to the fly, the parlor welcomes. You have come to die, and I know best. We already know it's a demon, not a devil, which explains devil make hair, demon make hair attitude. Yeah. I've come to put an end to you. Of course you have. You have come to fight for right and think it gives you strength. You will be a brave martyr if they find your corpse. More likely none will know you died and your name will be forgotten. You are nothing in my sight, just as the whelps behind you were. You have served your purpose, and now you will die. You talk confidently for someone who has only tested their strength against children and commoners. They were not worthy of my blade. With the aid of a trinket, they destroyed themselves. They should thank me that I allowed them to die by their own hand instead of crushing them like insects. One yet lives. Perhaps I should kill him with the old rituals. Bring forth a proper minion. He will outlive his worthless companions in undeath. Their age is your age, is the age of all mortals, as irrelevant. You do not know true age, and you could not until you've outlived a dragon, or an elf, or a legend. Death can be eternal sleep, or the one eternal life. You will know the sleep, and I will still be life. You have fulfilled your purpose. I took the tower as a base that is fortified and secure. You have made the foolish maid surface that cleaned it of traps for me. The madness of Durlag has built a fine home, and you have swept the floors for me. I don't know what you intend to do with this place, but you will not prevail. Haughty fool, you've let slip you need this place as a base. What are you planning here? Do not make me beat it out of you. No doubt the great treasures hidden throughout this place will fund whatever schemes you're planning. Surely there's more than enough to go around. Nah. Haughty fool, you've now let slip that you need this place as a base. What would you be planning then? Or do you want me to beat it out of you? You may ask what you wish, but you will receive no answer. Die you will, but I know well that the dead do not hold their tongues as well as they should. Understanding is beyond you. Dying your only option. I will take your heads with my blade. You have served well and have earned that honor. Alright. Bleed, move fast. Jaheira, move fast. We need somebody to activate that mirror. I need a... Ooh, no, not yet. We need a Greater Malison first. Dynahir, I need you to toss a haste spell on Minx. No, wait. We already have haste. We have oil of speed up. Try the paralysis on him. See if that works. Imowen, go ahead with... Start casting. Jaheira, can you please get down here? Minx, you too. Move it. Go ahead and pop the horn. That's going to improve his saves. Okay, Jaheira. I want you to try and poison him. Try to put some poison on him. Oh, did he just immune? He just put that immunity sphere on him, didn't he? Invulnerable. Yeah, but he can't do anything. Or maybe he can? Okay, we did hit him. Yes, cast Greater Malison. Good. Good, good, good. I want magic missile. He's probably got shields, doesn't he? Hold on. Dinah here. Try keep spamming the paralyzation. That's the best bet. Keep spamming paralyzation. No, 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 not that. Give me slow. Jaheira, as soon as you cast that. Okay, he resisted it. Go for the mirror. Ow! Oh dear. Foolish mortal, you have exposed us all to the mirror's effects. It is cracked and malfunctioning. I will see you long suffering before your death. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Okay, this just turned into a free-for-all. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Jaheira, are you... Jaheira's confused. Fuck. Minx, fall back. Ow. What the fuck? Imawin? The Imawin clone is beating my ass? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. You're fucking kidding me.
I will not fall.
And they're just exploding. What is causing the fireballs? I don't know what's happening over here and I can't tell. Jaheira is still stuck and she's poisoned, which means she's probably going to die. How are they poisoned? Who is poison? And I'm dead.
The end.
Oh no. Okay, we autosave before entering the room. You all use the potions. Make sure everybody should be using the poison. Please use your potions. Please use your potions. Please use your potions. Okay, so, okay, I think I know what we need to do. I think I know what we need to do. Because of the way how it summoned everything down here, I think we can set this up in such a way. Minsk, I want you here. Jaheira, I want you here. Khalid, I want you here. Dinah here, over here. Me, right here. Alright, I've come to put an end to your evil. Who's only tested his strength against commoners. Haughty fool, what are you planning? Alright. Okay, Khalid, beeline it for that thing right there. I need Minsk and Jaheira in the front. Dinah here. Jaheira, please move. Khalid, fall back. Yep. And then, hold on. I think he just hit us with a... Did he just hit us with a dispel? Yeah, he hit us with a dispel. Fuck you. Okay, so everything is now down here. Okay. Nuke their asses. I want cloud kill. I want everything on that location now. Throw out a slow. Throw out confusion. Khalid, pull him back just slightly. Engage the enemy. Mink, start shooting. I want fireballs. I want skull traps. I want everything we've got. Is the Minsk able... Why is the copy of Minsk able to cast fucking spells? I'm sorry? Why is my version wielding a sword? Oh no, no, stop throwing shit at people. Ow. Okay, healing potion. Fire spell. Dinah here, I need you to engage that. Please? What the fuck is happening? Okay, Minx, please engage. Mink, he's mind controlled. Jaheira, somebody! slow them. Dinah here. Shit, he's got magic immunity. Fuck. You know what? Put him in a sphere. Did she even cast the spell? Takes 22 slashing damage from Minx. Casts horror. What the fuck is that? Cast save her spell. Okay, I was trying to read to make sure if they had that or not. Start taking potions. MON, keep shooting him, I guess. That's all we can really do. Ugh. Minx, can you even... Why can I... Oh, he's still fucking confused. He's gonna die. Minx is gonna die. God damn it. Okay, the idea is sound. The idea is sound. We can do this. We can do this. I need... Hold on. Jaheira, you have... Protection from evil, 10-foot radius, 1 turn per level. There we go. Creates a magical barrier around the resistance at a distance of 1 foot. The barrier moves with the recipient, has 2 major effects. First of all attacks made by evil or evilly enchanted creatures against the protected creatures receive a minor penalty of -2. Summoned demons cannot target protected creatures. That's going to be worth a shot. As soon as we dive in there, that's what we activate. So go ahead and put that on there. All right. Khalid here. MON here. Jaheira here. Minx here. Dinah here. And me right here. Go. Time to put an end to your evil. You talk pretty confidently. Haughty fool and dialogue. Pause. Khalid, run. Minx here. Jaheira here. As I said, me here, Dinah here, over here. Go, 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 go. And then I need... Wait for him to cast it, because he's going to cast the Dispel. Yep. We're back. Jaheira, pop that. Dinah here. Skull Trap here. Fireball here. MON, throw out a slow effect in the middle of the room. Khalid, I need you to take out MON's clone. Why did we all move forward to cast spells when we had perfect lines of sight from over here? Okay, let's go with... Throw a web right there. Then MON, give me a slow targeted on them. Jaheira, drop a fire spell directly on them. Drop a skull trap right there. And then we're also going to fire a fireball right there. Khalid, pop a potion, please, buddy. What is going on with Khalid? 16 slashing damage? What the fuck? Pop another healing po- And we just...
Healer as soon as possible.
You've got to be shitting me. I don't have healing potions on everybody. God damn it. Summon monsters. Buy us time. Why can you... Range 20 feet. Range 20 feet. And you still can't use it for some reason. Just use it! No, not that. Khalid's gonna die. Yeah, he's mind controlled. He's gonna... The Demon Knight. Can we... He is near death. Magic Missile. Skull Trap. Get him. He's too far away. You motherfucker. He's gonna kill Khalid with one hit. He's gonna kill Khalid with one hit. Yeah, fuck!
It's the lead. I swear you'll never hear the end of it.
Damn it. Okay, maybe we try without the mirror. Maybe we just try without the mirror. I can't think of anything else we can do. We try without the mirror. We just try to take him down on its own. I don't need extra experience or anything, and I don't think those things are going to drop any gear, so... Where's the fucking door? What the fuck? Where... Hello? Where's the door? Fucking A. Alright. Alright, Khalid, Jaheira, Minsk, Imoen. Alright, we need to spread out, though, is the problem. We need to spread out, because he is going to start using fucking fireballs. Okay, hold on. Okay, we have a quick save here. Nice, nice. We have a quick save, because he hasn't appeared, so we have a moment. We have a moment. That's the case. Hold up, hold up. God, I wish we had a AoE protection spell. That would be nice, aside from protection from evil.
Manus potentis paro.
There we go. Okay. How long does that last? Effect only lasts 3 rounds. Ugh. It's not gonna help. Suggest even kill leave one of those giant strength potions. I already did. I already did. Strength 21. Strength 21. Strength 21. I already did. I was drinking potions earlier. Ugh. Alright, if he is going to be using fire, though... Hold on, hold on. No, not you. Jaheira. Resist fire and cold 50%. Let's go ahead and start passing that out. Dinah here. What do we have in the scrolls that could help? Protection from magic, protection from cold, protection from fire. Yeah. Why do we only have, like, 2 of these? The hell? That's full. Is there anything else we have? Protection from evil. We're already getting that. Hang on, our Scorcher isn't going to help. Protection from lightning, invisibility. Fireball, dispel magic. First scroll of monster summoning. Protection from petrification. Fusion, mental domination. Greater malicin we can't use. Acid. Okay, just put that on your hotbar. Go ahead and cast that on Minsk. And then pass the other one on Jaheira. Faster, please. Faster. We only have so long with these buffs. And then... Your image. Duration touch. Or no, duration 2 hours, range touch. It does give them a +3 to saving throws is the main thing I want to do. So go ahead and throw that on... Yeah, go ahead and throw that on them. Okay. Okay, hold on. Imoen, here, me. No, in fact, Imoen, I would go all the way over here. I'm going to stand here. Dinah here, I want you on this side. Khalid, you're going to dive as per usual, but we're not touching the, Oh, there's an ad. God damn it. All right, hold on. That just means more time to plan. We still have time. So while the ad's going on, what else can we do? Dire Charm, not going to work. Detect Evil, not going to work. Polymorph Self, not going to work. Domination, not going to work. Champion Strength sets to 18. Worthless. We've already got more than that. Motion Hopelessness, worthless. Agonar Scorcher, worthless. Monster Summoning. Go away. 3rd level monster summoning spell summons 4 hit dice worth of monsters. I mean, anything that draws his fireballs might still be a good idea. We also have freedom of movement on... We should have freedom of movement on everyone. Why am I not seeing it on him? Why am I not seeing freedom of movement on him? What the fuck? I gave freedom of movement potions to everybody. No. Drink the potion, Khalid.
Around every corner. Careful not to step in any.
Because then we can double down on throwing control spells directly on top of him. Identify this. We can potentially use Agonar's Scorcher as well from that, as needed. Imoen. Acid is probably the best bet, because he's going to be resistant to fire. And the acid gives a +1. Or should I just go ahead and use the +2 arrows, just to get the additional THAC0? I'm going to switch to the throwing darts of stunning. There's not much chance, but anything I can use to force him to keep taking saves is a good thing. Keep the freedom potions. What else have we got? What else have we got? Vulnerability, saving throws +5. Again, let's throw that on Khalid. Drink. Drink faster. Drink faster, Khalid. Why are you not drinking? There we go. Give the other one to Minx so we can boost his stuff. Alright. Quick save. Do it. Come here to put an end to your evil. Talk pretty confidently. Haughty fool. Yep. Alright. He's going to start casting spells. He's aiming for Khalid. So even if everything gets blown off of Khalid, the rest of the group should be fine. Dinah here, I want you to flank. Imoen, use this platform. I am going to immediately start throwing. Wait, no, I can't hit from here. Alright, go to this side. Let him cast the spell, then run Jaheira in. There we go. He hit Khalid. Khalid just lost all of his buffs. That sucks, but the rest of the party's still good. Go in. Dinah here, I want you to summon up monsters behind him. Imoen, give me a... No, not yet. Not yet. We need to Greater Malison the fuck out of him. Drop those saves. Jaheira, I want you dropping that on him. Get in there. Khalid, I need you to... drink the Potion of Freedom. Get that effect back at the very least. Alright, he's got it. That's not much, but I need... Dear Lord, what did he even summon? A Null Elite... couple of Null Elites. And an Ogre and a Direwolf. Okay. Summon you. Get you. Minx, get in there. Jaheira, just keep throwing fire on him from above. Ooh, yep, he vaporized them with the fire. I saw that coming. Khalid, you are already fucking confused. Are you fucking kidding me? Give me more summons. Imoen, hit him with a slow effect. Jaheira, keep using that Wand of the Heavens. Minx, engage him in melee. Hit him with a second Greater Malison. Keep those saves low. The Knoll, just attack. And he's dying. Khalid's already fucking dead. Khalid's already fucking dead. I can't even get him out of there. Lord, summon more. Fire. Give me Magic Missile, or not Magic Missile, Melfs. And he's dead. God damn it. Okay, no, okay, I think I know what I need to do. I need all of those same potions that we used on him. I need them to be ready to use again. So I need to move some stuff around. Potion of Freedom needs to be accessible. Potion of... where is it? I know we have another Potion of Fire. Magic Protection, that'll work. And where's the potion of That's the wrong invulnerability. We already used all the invulnerability. Son of a bitch. Magic blocking. Magic blocking can work. Alright. Wait a second. Dispel magic is a 3rd level spell. Oh, fuck yes. So that should... That took all of his buffs off. Oh, okay. Fuck. Lasts for 5 rounds. Just keep it on your person, Khalid. That might actually be the only way to do this. That might be the only way to do this. All right. Let's try this again. Try to put an end to your evil. Blah, blah, blah. Haughty fool. Yep. Pop another one of those potions. Dinah here. Start summoning. I am going to hit him with the Greater Malison. Jahira, do that. Minx, stay back for a second. Yep, he's going to hit him with that. He was completely immune to the spell. We're hitting him with the Greater Malison. Magic resistance prevented it. Hit him with another one. Dinah here. Summon more monsters. Imowen. Try to hit him with a slow. Jahira, hit him with another fire spell. Yep, totally immune. Fuck you, Khalid. Thank you for doing your job. You know what, Minx? I don't even want you up there. Use a bow. More monsters. Summon everything we have, Dinah here. Overwhelm him with mobs. Cast Greater Malison, magic resistance. God damn it! Hit him again with it. Dinah here, summon more monsters.
No!
Summon that. Bleed. You still have that. Go ahead and pop the healing potion. Did that get him? Saving throws lowered. Okay, Imowen. Hit him with a slow spell. Then we're going to hit him with... Let's go with... We can try blindness. That actually might work. Pop another healing potion, Khalid. Just stay alive. Go ahead and give me... No, Cloud Kill is... Actually, he should be immune to Cloud Kill, so maybe... No. More... we've got about the maximum amount of monsters we can. Just start swinging at him. Jahira, another Pillar of Fire. I can't even tell. Demon Knight badly injured. Good. He still has his immunity. Go ahead and pop another healing potion. Just keep yourself going, Khalid. We are going to cast... I already cast my spell. Did that even work? I don't even know. Cast blindness, magic resistance. God damn it. Yeah, he tried to use Power Word Kill, but Khalid is still on high health, so Power Word Kill did not work. We are going to fire another Melf's Acid Arrow. Jahira, keep using your Wand of the Heavens. Fuck you! We win! And I have no intention on touching that fucking mirror. Whew. Oh, that moves... Okay, hold on. That moves our entire party. Whew. Okay. Let's go ahead and move that there. What else? Move that there so we can move that there. So Minx can pick up... What is that? Soul Taker Dagger, Glitter Dust Spell. That. The dagger weighs heavily in your hand and is warm to the touch. Merely having it on your person makes you feel uneasy. The gem mounted in the hilt seems to have an inner light of some sort. Though how it can have such illumination and still be deathly black at its core, you do not know. Now put on the helmet without identifying or quick saving. Fuck you, Lord Brown Bear. That is my only fucking word to that. Fuck you. Alright, the hobgoblins and all this other shit can get the fuck out of here. Alright. Why are we all moving slowly? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, there's a wolf in the way. Get him out of here. You guys can go wait over there until the summoning spell wears off. Dalton, you somehow lived.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out.
No, no, just stay back. Stay back. Calm down. We're here to help. I don't believe you. It all hurts here. Everything. You too. Your mother sent me to find you. Your mother, Thorella. She sent you. Oh, thank the gods and all that's good. I just want to go home. Get out of here, kid. I've cleaned up your mess. Then get going. The way is clear behind us. Stay calm and you get out just fine. Gotta go. Gotta go. His fellows are dead, but he will live. Is this gonna... Hold on. Yep, we cleared that. Covering Soul Taker. And retrieve an enchanted dagger named Soul Taker as a family heirloom. I don't think there was anything else down here. It also feels wrong that we're leaving this. Oh. No, I'm not in the mood to fight all of this shit. No, I'm leaving. We're done here. If the mirror's already broken, hopefully whatever magic is in it will leak out and destroy itself over time. You made it. I saw Dalton ran out faster than I've ever seen him move. Did anyone... No, the rest are dead, aren't they? At least one mother will sleep well tonight. I doubt he'll be going on any more adventures anytime soon, and neither will I, for that matter. At least you stopped the Demon Knight, though it worries me. I've heard that such creatures have powerful beings, even more evil than they. If such a thing were possible, I should go. Oh, wait. That was a woman? Oh, I didn't realize that. There is a presence here no longer. You have killed what could not be. Another intruder that came to take, gone as they should be. Would that the sorrow were lifted as well. He is stubborn, my Durlag. This place will wax and wane in time. Regret will not last forever. You can leave when you wish. We're done here. Get me the fuck out of here. Back to the sky and the light. Here will stay the ghosts of failure. My stubborn Durlag. Let the ages take the weight away as I send these children. Oh, get us the fuck out of here. We're done and dusted. Oh. Oh, for the love of... You think I got time to deal with your guys' bullshit right now?
I can carry no more.
Oh, somebody's got to have inventory space. Somebody? Are you fucking kidding me?
Why do we still trump about?
Alright, we got everything. Let's go. Ugh. I know exactly where we need to go. Palantir might be our favorite merchant, but I need somebody who can take in all of this merchandise. Or at least into the surrounding area and curses it. Durlag's tower's already cursed. Like, let's be honest. Oh, how bizarre. Let's see what you have then. Oh my god. Okay. Buckler. This is the Buckler of Kiel, the Legion Killer. Gives +1 to dexterity, +1 to armor class. Lightweight... Sorry, excellent craftsmanship. Increase the dexterity of all who bear it by a single point. We've got explosion arrows. We've got a +3... No, +2 mace, sorry. Even the hordes have their heroes, and while they are vilified in civilized company, their deeds are sometimes impressive nonetheless. Crotan was an exceptionally intelligent orc, as far as orcs go, who commanded an ever-shifting legion of ogres, orcs, and hobgoblins, as well as a source of beasties during the Year of the Lost Lady in 1241. It was in this year that a group of orc bandits allegedly kidnapped and killed a Tetherian noblewoman, and the response from the authorities was a genocidal slaughter of orcs throughout the south in her memory. Crotan mounted a defense that ensured his people were not entirely destroyed, though they were displaced. Crotan himself fell near the end of the conflict, and his head was mounted outside the graveyard where the young lady was buried. As a point of interest, orcs call this time the Year of Pushing Too Far. This is the Morning Star of Kiel the Legion Killer. Firstborn son of Durlag Trollkiller and clan prince of his father's ill-fated tower. He was wielding it in his final hours. He rushed to warn his father of the doppelganger's infiltration. It is said that the intensity of his rage in these final moments permanently imprinted itself upon the weapon. All who wield it are overcome with a righteous battle anger whenever an enemy is sighted. Causes the wielder to go berserk, may only be removed with a remove curse spell. Of course, because we can't have nice things. Haraja was Kalamshan's undisputed champion of pit fighting for over a decade. Wearing only a thin leather armor and spiked gauntlets, he would pummel his foes to the ground, seemingly impervious to their blows. Eventually, it was revealed that his armor was heavily enchanted, at which point angry spectators threw him into a pit with a club-wielding ogre. The beast managed to break all of his bones while the armor remained as good as new. Oh. Battle Axe, the Wizard Slayer. Bala was a foul-tempered prince of a gully dwarf clan, which was enslaved by a cruel elven mage in Thesk. Though Bala managed to escape the more cowardly traits of his race, he was even more filthy and obnoxious than the average gully dwarf. Jesus Christ, what is with the description here? Sickened by his enslavement, Bala crept into the mage's lair and cracked the elf's skull open. Although rumor has it that it was the dwarf's stench that overcame it. What is with this? Is like a racist fucking description of gully dwarfs. Holy crap. It was, in fact, his enchanted axe that dispelled the elf's magical defenses. It is obvious from the poor workmanship that Bala himself crafted the axe. The mystery lies in where its power originates. After a lengthy career of mage slaying, Bala died, never having revealed his secret to those who were willing to risk a lice infestation by approaching him. Some say that the axe was powered by Bala's intense hatred of wizards, and the axe gives the owner the ability to spell magic once a day. Spoken like someone who hasn't met a gully dwarf. I haven't either. Hit target is affected by miscast magic for 100 seconds. 80% chance of spellcasting failure. Oh. Dispel magic once per day, but it has no enchantment. It's just a standard axe. Interesting. Two-handed sword. The legendary weapon of heroic proportions, especially among the far northern tribes of barbarians, champion after champion has wielded this blade against countless enemies, and the blood it has spilled could fill a small sea. History will not admit that such a blade could be forged, and each consecutive owner seems to tie its origin to whatever creation myth they believe. The most grandiose of these tales is that of a great chieftain who sailed to the cliffs that supposedly bordered the world. There he reached into the void, and his will shaped the blade from nothing. Whatever the truth, in the right hands, this sword is a fearsome thing. I love how it has no name. It's just a +3 sword that is absolutely brutal. Longsword, Flame Tongue, the Burning Earth. There was a time before Neverwinter was warm, and before the great Anauroch was dry, or so it is said. Few relics remain to prove such an age existed, and fewer still have identifiable purpose. The Burning Earth seems straightforward enough. It burns a victim with magical fire, and a cryptic rune seems to suggest that the power comes from the ground itself. But whoever constructed it remains a mystery. It looks perfectly serviceable as a weapon, but something in the balance or grip is wrong. It strains the forearm just a touch. It does not fit the hand just right. It doesn't seem to hurt a warrior's performance, aside from the nagging doubt that the blade was not made for him or any other humanoid. +1 Thaco, +2 versus regenerating creatures, +3 versus cold-using creatures, and +4 versus undead. Damn. This is the Cursed Helm of Opposite Alignments. It is a truly fearsome item. As the name suggests, it has the power to alter the fundamental ethical framework, nay, the very identity of anyone unlucky enough to wear it. It can ruin homes, friendships, even entire cities or nations. Should the legions of evil ever force one onto the head of a benevolent Solar, the multiverse as we know it will surely meet an abrupt and painful end. Alignment will become opposite, protected from critical hits, can only be removed by a remove curse spell. The body shield, also known as the Kiter Tower shield, is a mass. Oh, it's just a standard. It's a standard +1 large shield. The staves of striking are made by the old elves of Delegara on Evermeet. The staves have a life of their own and jump to attack in their bearers' hands. The elven craftsmanship rarely see them to other races, but these powerful melee weapons do surface occasionally in the rest of Faerun. However, each attack made with the staff uses a charge, causing it to consume itself when no charges remain. Oh, that's why it gets a +9. Because it's a fucking weapon that destroys itself. That's great. Alright, well, we can sell the medium shield. We can sell that armor. We can sell the Wizard Slayer. We can sell the Morning Star. We can sell that. We can sell the short sword. We can definitely get rid of the Helm of Opposite Alignment. We can get rid of the large shield. The Burning Earth isn't that good either. The Staff of Striking only hits 20 times before it explodes. That's worthless. The Warhammer is worthless. The Longsword isn't needed. The World's Edge is cool, and it's a +3, so it's probably going to go to Minsk. We don't need this many. Protan's Skull Crusher. Right. We don't need that either. Oy vey. We don't need the Darts of Wounding. Oh, right. I did not finish identifying. Oh, here we go. This cloak protects a sphere of energy that protects the wearer from missile weapons. It also slows melee weapons somewhat. +5 versus missile, +1 versus melee. Nice. Those are +2s. We also have a necklace. The necklace of missiles. The one gift lost the naming of this necklace. The one gift lost the naming of, oh no, necklace of missiles, the one gift lost. Oh, that's its whole title. The naming of this necklace originates from its only owner, Kakita Morniv, who quested to regain his kidnapped daughter. Not many would help the determined father, but a kind and generous mage bestowed this item on him to aid in his cause. Alas, the necklace was lost when Akaida dropped it into the Immerflow River while fending off bandits upon a suspension bridge. Unfortunately, it is rumored that the item was not needed to reunite the family. Fortunately, it is rumored the item was not needed to reunite the family once again. Missile blast, 66 fire, range 50 feet. Okay, so it's a 6th level fireball. And then we have another wand of summoning and another lightning rod. The Helm of Opposite Alignment has some niche uses like changing a cleric's abilities or immunizing yourself to alignment targeting effects. Yeah, I can imagine. All right, let me see here. Well, this isn't very good, so we're going to sell that. We don't need that. We don't need the Sling +1. We don't need that. We don't need bolts. We have Stinking Cloud. We don't need Moonbar Gem. We don't need that. We don't need the Adventurer's Robe. We don't need Monster Summoning. I don't even know what these scrolls are, and I don't care anymore. Greater Malison's good to keep. We don't need Monster Summoning on a scroll. We have plenty of that. We don't need Agonar's Scorcher. It's too fucking annoying to deal with. Tech Invisibility is good. Protection from Evil is good. Protection for Petrification. We have that on mine, and I can cast it 12 times. We're good with that. Bolts of Biting, sell. Gem, sell. Cloak of the Shield. Oh, it's a charge ability. I thought it was permanent. No, I'm not going to waste that. No. Bone Wardstone. Hopefully someone back in that town will buy all these Wardstones that we have. We need to take the Soul Taker thing there as well. Arrows of Detonation I want to keep. Potion of Freedom we need to put away. Braces of Defense we don't need. Tech Evil we don't need. Bolts we don't need. Heals Buckler we don't need. I'm going to sell him Durlag's Goblet, and then I'm going to buy that back. There we go. Oh, that was cheap, and that gets us 20 full heals. That's amazing. That's awesome. And then... oh my god. Almost. There we go. 9,000 in gems. Hot damn. All right. Hold on. Before we go, let's... oh dear god, we need to organize here. Okay. We please get all of these in here, or am I just gonna have to sell some of them? I'm probably gonna have to sell some of them. Yeah. Oh, Lord. I guess we can sell the rest of those. It's gonna take us a while to get organized here. Motion Hopelessness. Ooh, remove... hold on. Remove Curse we may want to hold on to. Just in case. All the phone. That sounds like something we would want to. We've got plenty of grease spells. Sleep is useless now. Picture from Lightning. Chaos. Shocking Grace. Anything that's a melee spell is usually a bad idea. Tech Evil. Worthless. Ghoul Touch. Worthless. There we go. That's better. Grease, Sleep, Shocking Grasp, Tech Evil, Ghoul Touch. Sell all of those. Now put that in here. We'll also put the Stone Flesh Scrolls in there. We don't need them anymore. Okay. Minsk, I'm going to have you with that. You're still going to hold on to Spiderbane because that has a freedom of movement ability on it. So anytime where the damage is not important, we'll switch back to that. Let's see here. Can you hold on to these Wardstones for us? Please tell me somebody back in the Durlag's keep or whatever wants these, because that would be most nice to be able to deal with. Okay, well, he's not going to need the regular healing potions. Oh, why did I put those in there? Give me those back. There we go. Let's go ahead and Keep that. Put those in there. Keep those. Reorganize. How are we doing? Do our damage ones. Key, we'll go with that. So that's all of those items. That's extra ammo. Oh dear, we're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna have, okay, keep those, that's fine. Those. Those. Is that everybody's healing potions? Good. Okay. MON, honestly, okay, hold on. Top off your quiver. Top off your quiver, you're good. She's still got plenty of ammo. She's got plenty of ammo. Okay, you're going to carry the extra +1s, just in case. MON, keep 1 stack of the +1s, but otherwise we're going to sell the rest of these. Yeah. Arrow +2. Don't I have a stack of those? Yes, I do. All right, good. Yep, hold on to those. All of that will be sold. We've got extra potions for everybody. We've got extra antidotes for everybody. That's what we're going to do. All right. Teleportation wardstone, level 2 exit wardstone. Yeah. All right, nice. Keep those. Keep those. Sell. Sells. Ooh, arrows of dispelling, actually. That we want to hold on to. Arrows of detonation, arrows +1. Keep 1 extra stack. That's good. There we go. There we go. Imowen's got a variety of options as far as damage goes. We're going to get rid of... Either someone will buy these back in Durlag, or we're just going to drop them on the ground and get rid of them. Same thing with the Gong Mallet and the odd-looking key, and just clear out our inventory. The only thing I need... Now, let me see here. Darts of Stunning. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of those. Darts of Wounding, no. Go ahead and buy some more of the regular ones. Consider biting, detonation, dispelling. They're 1,000 apiece, but I'm going to go ahead and buy everything he has of those. Just in case. And arrows of detonation. Essentially, that allows Imowen to have fireballs in the shape of arrows. I'm good for that. So we're going to add those to that. We're going to add these down here. There we go. Just, I need to be very careful when I tell her to use these, because the last thing I need is her firing that into a melee. We would be in a lot of fucking trouble if that's the case. But yeah, when we start running into bosses, having, like, yeah, Dispel Magic on target when hit, having 50 of those is going to allow us to really break down anybody's magical defenses. And having the Darts of Stunning is going to allow us to just force them to take saves over and over again. Did you ever find Durlag sounding rod? I thought that's what the mallet was. Alright, let's get back to Erlang's Tower. And, or not Erlang, whatever the fuck the place is. The little town where we got these quests. We'll turn those in, and then honestly, we're gonna continue on the main quest. Well, we're gonna be traveling for a bit, so hold your horses there, Minx. Urgoth's beard, that's it. Oh. Heathen, you are those who have retrieved the dagger Soul Taker from Durlag's Tower. You must give me the dagger now. Why should we give you it? The dagger holds the focus of our prayers. Our god may finally return, and I must have it. Ha ha! Fuck you. It will be mine! Oh, for the love of fuck. Why am I not allowed to target him? I don't like that. Cast the spell on him, please. Khalid, rush in. Minx, switch to sword. Rush in. We're just gonna go ahead. Magic missile. I haven't rested. This is such bullshit. Give me paralysis on him. Did we get him? Imowen, what? Why are you in the fucking... No. No. Please, no. No. Oh, I do not need this right now. Oh, for the... No. No. Just no. I didn't even rest. Fuck you, game. Where's a fucking inn? Piece of shit. There are 2 more whole quests in Tales of the Sword. I'm kind of ready to just move on to Baldur's Gate 2. Rest, please. Fucking bullshit. They ambush you at the start of town. They have like 2 assassins who can just teleport behind your frontliners even though you have no time to fucking organize anything. Fuck you, game. Now I don't even want to go back and turn it in. I just want to be done. I just want to be done. No, you're not allowed to have the dagger. Fuck you. Just fuck you. I don't care anymore. But I can't even use AoE spells because dipshit commoners are standing next to him. Magic missile. Khalid, move forward. Minx, hang back because apparently I'm going to need you to help fight shit. Slow. Summon monsters. And now there's assassins next. She just did.
I will not fall here. Healing. Now.
For a second, I thought I died, and I was about to fucking lose my shit. Can we? No. Use the fucking sphere. Stop him from moving. For fuck's sake. Where's those healing potions? How many of you fuckers are there? Alright. Give me acid arrow on that one. There we go. One of them is out of the fight. Minx, how are you taking this much damage? There we go. Okay. Where is Khalid? He's somewhere in here. Yeah, focus on the guard. Focus on the guard. That's a good idea. Imoen, I want you shooting acid at them. I want you paralyzing that one. And I'm just gonna pop another fucking potion because fuck me, right? I can't tell where... Okay, try using the fire damage. Oh, good. That vaporized her ass. Yeah, fuck you. I have a fucking wand, and I'm gonna use it. Alright, you guys, engage them. No, I told you to cast that on him and stop him from doing anything. Why is he not dead? There we go. Alright, yep, Minx, stay near that guy because there's gonna be a piece of shit assassin spawning back in soon. You hear it? Give him a hand. Thank you. Alright. Get ready. Pull these hobgoblins over here to help out. I think they caused poison on those guards. Yeah. I know there's monsters about. Please let me. Any day now. This should be wearing off, please. Any day now. There we go. All right, everybody beat this guy's ass. Yeah, fuck you. I'll take the money. Minsk. You're carrying all this. Jahira. Grab anything that looks valuable. What else have they got? Smells of biting, and that's it. All right, good. Jackasses. Jackasses, all of them. You have a name and you still won't talk to me. I don't like that. Hergen. We retrieved your dagger, but some kind of religious fanatic stole... Wait, what? No, he didn't. We didn't give it to him. Oh my god. Because as I feared, listen to me, we haven't much time. The ones who stole the dagger from you are the same who released the demon that killed me granddad. Oh my god. Was killed by a Tanari, a Nabasau to be precise. The one who stole it from you is a member of the cult that worships this beast as a god. Many centuries ago, when we granddad adventured with Durlag, they fell foul of the Tanari, which had been released by our play by the cult. Durlag and me, granddad, defeated him, though granddad was mortally wounded, and they entrapped the demon's essence in a dagger. Midaf later found a way to destroy the dagger and the beast within, but tragedy befell Durlag before we send the dagger to Clan. You must find the cult. You must retrieve. I don't want. I'm done. No. No. I did the stupid quest. I retrieved the stupid dagger. I killed the stupid fucker who came to take it. No. I'm treating this quest as done. No. I'm done. I'm done with Baldur's Gate 1. We're finishing the main story quest. No. This entire expansion was just made to piss me off. I'm done. I'm done. No. Nope. 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 I'm just done. Identify the... Did you have the ability to identify? No, you don't. You're worthless. You're worthless. I think it'll be just... there's still plenty of loot in the main story. I don't even care. We're at max level. We never seem to find anything that's an actual upgrade to anything that we do. If it's not like... Every single weapon is either cursed, if it's a +3, or just... I mean, this is the only thing that's been a default upgrade. And even then, you can argue that being protected from hold and web is actually better than just getting a +1 to Thaco. We found one piece of good armor and one sword. I still have no rings that works for Minx, no belt, no amulet. I've got multiple empty magical slots on every single party member. Like, I'm done. I'm done. I can't take it anymore. I love the game. It's interesting. It's cool. It was mostly a low-level adventure. But I'm done. The boss at the end of the quest get insta-kill. No! Okay, yeah, no. We're not doing that. I'm not dealing with insta-kills. No, absolutely not. We're leaving. Goodbye. Where are we supposed to be going? Where the fuck are we supposed to be going? I must inform Duke Elton at once. Okay, back to Baldur's Gate, and then we have to, I guess, talk to Scar to take us to Duke Elton, who I'm pretty sure is up in this corner. No, this is the wrong area. Is it this one? No, it's not this one either. Here we go. Flaming Fist. Okay, so we want to go here. Insta permakill. See, yeah, no. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. Tales of the Sword Coast was apparently written by a killer DM, and that person can... What? I just want to rest in an inn.
Be on guard. Yes. Cities are full of people, and people cannot be trusted.
Wanted to rest in an inn. Just the fucking bartender's dead. We can't even rest in the inn here. What the fuck was that? No, I fucking hate this place. He said they were coming out of the basement, but there's not even a lower level to this place. I do love the happy music while literally half the bar patrons are dead. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. It said ye olde inn, so I was like, oh, I'll just rest here for the night. Fuck me, apparently. Tavern and Inn. Please, do not let this one explode. Adventurers approaching Baldur's Gate. You know what? Let's not. 'Tis a silly place. Yeah, no fucking shit. Okay, where's the fucking inn? It says there's an inn over here. Tavern and Inn. What the... Thank you. Let me rest. I beg of you.
You want some whiskey?
I don't care. Give me the room. Goodbye.
Oh.
We're... Your party is free of the taint of... I don't need to be... I don't need to be fucking harassed by a paladin. Thank you very much. I have a reputation of 20. I have no evil party members. Shut the fuck up. Save. Overwrite. Thank you. You know, at this point, yes, I want some whiskey. Give me the entire bottle. Yeah. You have an evil party member and you lose rep when you kill him. Yeah. Fuck that. Fuck that. Scar, is it time to go talk to the Duke? This one involves a group you have dealt with the past. Iron Throne. Duke Elton wishes to speak to you. Yes, let's go. I'm ready. Let's fucking do this. Follow me. I'll take you to the Flaming Fist compound if Grand Duke is waiting. All right, let's fucking go. Oh, hold on. Let me stretch. Oh, there we go. Let me introduce you to Grand Duke Elton, one of the lords of the city and commander of the Flaming Fist, member of the Lord's Alliance. I'm glad to see that you've come. I know that such a meeting can be unusual, but in these circumstances it is necessary. I would first ask what involvement you've had with the merchant society known as the Iron Throne. We've learned that they've been involved in a plot that threatens the stability of your city. From what I've been told, you've been quite a thorn in their side. I'm interested in you because of the obvious hatred that they hold for you. Their recent activities have brought them to my attention, and I'm very dubious about their intent. I think it is far too easy to blame the recent raids and iron shortage on the Zentarim, although the evidence does point to them. They do not have much to profit, while the Iron Throne has everything to gain. I have much to concern myself with now, especially with tensions rising between the city of Baldur's Gate and the nation of Arm to the south. Unfortunately, my hands are tied. I can't act against the Iron Throne until I have hard evidence of their wrongdoing. That's where you come in. I need a small group of spies to break into the Iron Throne headquarters and see if they can find any proof of the Throne's involvement in the caravan raids. About that, yeah, we'd be honored, sir, because, funny story. We'll be back as soon as possible, so,
Greetings, taxpayers. I am Duke Eltan, commander of the Flaming Fist.
There we go. We know that any incriminating evidence we found of Railtar, the overall leader of the Iron Throne, Baldur's Keep. He's currently supposed to be at Candlekeep on some sort of business. And there's only one thing to do. Travel to Candlekeep and learn what is there. What we're doing there. Whatever it is, it can't bode well for the fortunes of the city. Take this book. Without it, the keeper of the portal will not allow you entrance into the library. Here's the reward money I promised.
Your journey has come full circle. Duke Elton has asked that you travel back to Candlekeep, where you must spy upon the leaders of the Iron Throne. While it troubles you that such evil men now make use of the Great Library, and you wish the circumstances of your visit would be different, it will still be a pleasure to return to your former home.
Chapter 6. Here we go. What did he even give us? The writing in this text is completely indecipherable, but there's any such attempts at comprehension through normal magic or any other means. Ooh. Fancy. Hold, travelers. Before you will be allowed entrance, you must donate a tome of great value to the libraries. We have the book you require. Then you have met the requirements to gain entry to our most holy library. It is good to see the child of Gorion once more within these hallowed grounds. Please, have your less civilized friends refrain from any cause of trouble. We're very strict with the letter of the law, as you well know. We're back. We're back, bitches! I wonder if we can talk to any of, like, the named people that we ran into here before. Hey, Hull! You were the jackass who was being a bitch to me. Now there's a face I never thought I'd see again in a million years. We heard about Gorion's passing. Fuller and I went out to gather his body, but you were nowhere to be seen. I don't know what you two came across that night, but Gorion died a noble death, saving you from it. Thank you for taking care of his remains, Hull. I didn't have the means. I owe you a mug of ale. Maybe one day I'll tell you about the rest. I look forward to it, kid. Parda. Right. He was the guy who was... Oh, Sovahni, I heard you returned. If only it weren't in such dark times. Something is afoot in the keep. There's an unvoiced panic among those of us who still call these haunted halls our home. You must help us, I pray you. What is wrong, Parda? The Watchers. Some of the Watchers are strange. People that I've known, loved for years now, pass me in the halls with no greeting, without their usual silly story or discourse on the latest readings. At first I thought it was me, but it's not. It's them. Sidelong glances, disdain, jealousy, rivalry. These I could understand, I could make sense of. But that's not what I saw in their eyes. I saw hunger, plain and simple. Now shush. No one must know that I've spoken with you this day. Doppelgangers. I mean, let's be honest. We've already been dealing with these pieces of shit for a while now. It's fucking dog. You try the doorknob, and a muffled voice from inside the barracks says, "Go away, you chimp." Huh. Okay, that's a bit awkward. It's a bit overused. I mean, to be fair, if it wasn't for Durlag's tower, we would have had just the doppelgangers in the Iron Throne headquarters and then immediately into this. So it would have still been obvious, but it wouldn't have been overused. It's kind of our fault for going to go do Durlag's tower. I'm called upon to defend Candlekeep more often. I have a cousin in Nashkel that sent word of an iron shortage in the local guards. Nobody. I don't see any other named characters that we ran into before. Oh, Drepid, you're the farmhand.
What do you need?
Sovahni, I didn't think you were coming back. What's it like out there? It's pretty scary. It's big. I don't know how to put it. I lived my entire life within these walls in the past while I've seen 50 times as much as these walls could ever hold. It's weird, though. All that space and barely a book in it. I never realized how special Candlekeep really is. Yeah, people come from all over to see the books here. All sorts of folks, too. Bards, nobles, priests, mages. Volo's even been here, and the Great Elminster, too. A couple of plain old merchants even wandered in the other day. Said they were with the Iron Throne and were here to do some business. They're still around, last I heard. Thanks for the heads up, buddy. Oh, why is there...
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
What are you doing to that cat? It died, and I'm studying it. You're studying it? What's to study? It's a dead cat. The bone and muscle structure, the shape of it, how its fur lies, where its ears are placed, the length of its whiskers, the sharpness of its teeth. I must know it all, you cur. Now leave it to me. Why would you need to know that? Why would anyone? Hey, Jen, welcome. How you doing, Sova? Hope you feel good. I am feeling good. We're doing great. Especially now that we're out of Durlag's tower. Must you pry so hard, you meddlesome brat? There, forget the plan. I taste you now. I will study your dead flesh. And it's a fucking doppelganger. Who'd have fucking thought? Yeah, it's a fucking doppelganger. Take him down, boys. Let's just go ahead and magic missile his ass. Oh, that's locked. MON. Anything in here? Nope. Just a dagger. Nothing in there either. But yeah, I'm doing just fine. We're finally back on the main quest and hopefully soon to be into Baldur's Gate 2. Can we actually tell anybody about, you know, the fact that we just found a doppelganger? Anybody?
I should have joined the army.
No, apparently not. So they replaced the priest. In fact, they probably replaced the priest first. That makes sense. Okay, there's a couple of cats in here. That's about
Hide
it.
away that which should not see the sun's light.
Good too. Playing some Adam RPG. Adam. Don't recognize the name, but I'm hoping it's good. Oh.
A visitor of Candlekeep.
A visitor of Candlekeep by yourself. Pardon if I seem out of sorts, but the journey's been long and treacherous, and my labors age me. May I inquire as to your name? I'm certain I've seen your face before, but I cannot fully place it. Yeah, no, I'm not giving anybody here my name anymore. If you don't already know it, then that means something's wrong. Sorry, but I don't have time to speak with you, folks. Oh, very well. I'm sure we've met before. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I've traveled far and met many people. Well met and good day to you regardless. I hope you enjoy your visit to the library in the main keep. Thought he looked familiar, but I don't remember him. Yeah. It's a really good game. Game inspired by games like classic Fallout 1 and 2. Oh, interesting. Might have to take a look at that. Add that to my list of CRPGs to play. Hello, have you seen my book? Wait, no, you found that already, didn't you? Oh, I just don't know anymore. You haven't been around lately, have you? No, I haven't. I haven't been back since Gorion died. Gorion, yes, I'm sorry. I made a boor of myself again. Gorion was a good and wise sage, and he raised you with such good manners that I would have been able to. Are those chanters still over here? Yeah, they're still chanting their shit. Alright. Wait. Why is the voice of the north in the south? He shouldn't be down here. And why is the voice of the south in the north? And why? Oh. They've all been replaced. They've all been replaced, and they don't even realize that they're not meant to be standing in that order. Good lord. Alright. Winthrop! Revo!
Moradin's hammer.
About 500 push-ups and I want them now. Yeah, no, we're not doing that, buddy.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Set on the little wisp now and make every bolt count. Winthrop, you old fool, if I had an arrow for every one of these damn jokes you tried to play on me, I'd have a lot of fucking arrows. Well met. Ah, you'd run me right out of the fletching business in a flash, you would. It's good to see your impish face again, kid. Now fill me in on what's been going on lately. Trying to get to the bottom of this metal crisis. A merchant guild is involved somehow. The Iron Throne. Do you know anything about them? Iron Throne, child? Why, There'd be no bigger or more dastardly mercantile consortium in all the realms. They've been barred from Cormyr for their unsavory practices, but all is done to make them nastier. You best steer clear of them as long as you still got life in you. Well, let's go ahead and rest while we're here.
You close your eyes tonight, and visions of Candlekeep swim into view. As you pass through the gates of the Citadel, there is a flash of memory, and you are a child of only a few seasons once more. At your side is Gorion, gray-haired even all those years ago. How old must he have been to age so little in the time since? Aged as he ever was, you still have to run to keep up with him. He has an important meeting with Ulrond, the keeper of the tomes. An important meeting about you. Funny, you don't remember it. As you stand outside the doors of the inner keep, you can hear the shouting from within. Gorion seldom raised his voice, though you did not care to listen to the discussions at your previous stops either. As you trace patterns in the water of a fountain, a reflection distracts you from the argument. A large raven has perched atop a stone wall and stares directly at you with huge black eyes. You stare back through the mirror of the water and are suddenly afraid to meet the bird's gaze any other way. It has claws for feet. You think to yourself, little skeletal claws. The doors of the keep suddenly swing open and Ulrond storms out. He glances at you for a moment, but looks away as he speaks. You both can stay, he sneers, but mark my words, that child will be the death of you. A flash of memory once more, and Gorion walks out of the keep as he is today, dead. You drop your gaze back to the water so as not to see. The raven is gone, but your own image remains. Your eyes are black, like those of a bird. Like father, like child, the reflection says. You wake with a yell, predictably unrested.
Wait, did that actually...
Perhaps
Rested for 8 hours.
not quite as much
Gain
help
special
as I
ability,
thought.
draw upon holy might. Okay, but what does that do? Casting time 2, duration 1 turn. Strength, Constitution, Dexterity all raised by 1 point for every 3 levels of the caster. A 3rd level caster will have their abilities raised by 1, while a 12th level caster would have his abilities raised by 4. Okay, so not the best. The Constitution Dexterity bonus is not bad, though. That's not bad at all. So I am level 9, so that means I would get... Yeah, Constitution would go up to 20, Dexterity would go up to 21, and Strength would go up to 13. It just doesn't last very long is the problem. I mean, 1 turn isn't bad. That's a full minute. That's full 10 rounds. Occurs to me that a good amount of NPCs in Candlekeep have a quirk that lets you recognize they aren't doppelgangers. Yep. Who was that? It's just a watcher. Alright, I guess we have to actually go into the keep proper. Alright, everybody. Let's do this shit. Come on.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel.
Alondo the Wise, founder of
Stuff of
Candle.
legend, right, Boo?
Something on your mind?
Hello, Karan. Sovahni, child, look at you. Your face has gained some new lines since the last day I tutored you. You're my tutor once, but who you are now I cannot know. I'm sorry, but I can trust no one. You speak true, but it's not your fault. You prepared me as well as I could. Hey, Stylish, welcome. Good to see you. Prepare for what belongs beyond these walls. I pray that I'm prepared for what I shall find within them, now that I've returned. What is wrong? Must I fetch the Watchers? Yes, call the Watchers, but first tell me if you've seen it. No, no, no. Do not call the Watchers yet. They were probably the first group that was totally fucking taken over here. The Watchers are no more use to me than a bundle of sticks right now, I'm afraid. Please tell me if you've seen anything strange in the library these past few days. Strange? Why, that is the word I would have used for that Coverus fellow. He was right here beside me. He was taking in Alondo's prophecies from their place on the shelf and reading them. I could hear his voice, recognize the seer's words upon his breath. But when I turned to see the glance at him, it was the strangest thing. His eyes were closed, and he was reciting page after page as if from memory. He heard your footsteps, it seems, and wandered off. I was just returning the prophecies to their rightful place on the shelf here. It might be wise to take a look. If this Corvaris is dangerous, though, I'm afraid I'm too old and bookish for that to be a hindrance. Forgive me, but I must leave you now. Perhaps I should refresh my own memories of the prophecies. Afterwards, I'd like to question this Corvaris. What was the name of the antagonist again? Saravak is... Well, Saravak is the leader that we're looking for. Railtar is the head of the Iron Throne who we're supposed to be trying to find. Mon, can you look around and make sure there's no traps? That's Gondagal, the Lost King. We've read that. History of Halrua. We've read that. During the days of the Avatar, the Lord of Murder will spawn a score of mortal progeny. These offspring will be aligned good and evil, but chaos will flow through all of them. When the beast's bastard children come of age, they will bring havoc to the lands of the coast. One of these children must rise above the rest to claim their father's legacy. The inheritor will shape the history of the Sword Coast for centuries to come. Interesting. The spawn of the Lord of Murder are fated to come into their inheritance through bloodshed and misery. It is the hope of their father that only one shall remain to inherit his legacy. I foresee that the children of Baal shall kill each other in a bloody massacre. I mean, I knew enough about Baal to know that he was involved, and I've got a feeling based on the visions we've been seeing that I think we know who one of his kids are. Just saying.
These walls contain the world's
Yeah, you can come talk to me, but you're gonna do it around my posse. Dip me in broth and call me stewed if it isn't little Sovahni. I haven't seen you for nearly, quite some time. Hello, Theodan. How have you been? I still remember you running about the keep in your swaddling clothes, pestering the elders and spooping the cows. Is that right, Jessup? Surely was, sir. Ah, of course, you never did stay in those rags of yours long. Yes, I remember. How have you been? Oh, you'd be naked as a jaybird the moment someone turned their back. I remember the day that fella Blackstaff came floating in here, and there you were tearing around the outer keep with Gorion hot on your trail. Took the cloak right off his back, you did, and made yourself the cutest little... Yes, Theoden, I remember. How have you been? Oh, and there's the ad. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast, and then we will continue. As I said, I'm trying to aim for a 4-hour stream on our days now. So, I'll be right back. Senile old grandpa with bad hearing. Yeah, that appears to be the case. I wonder if he's one of the few that isn't a doppelganger, simply because the doppelgangers took one look at him and are just like, ugh, I don't want to have to pretend to be that all day. That or he is one of the doppelgangers because they said, ah, yes, this will get him to lower his guard. So is the doppelgangers' whole thing is just that they, like, envy other races for the fact that they can, like, live normally, so they just constantly try to, like, infiltrate things and tear them apart from the inside? I'd have to look that up, because I know Faerun's doppelgangers are, like, particularly bad. Because, like, in almost every other setting with doppelgangers, it's usually that they're more just, like, chaotic and misunderstood. But on, like, Faerun, they're, like, implicitly very fucking bad. To be fair, they also come from the Underdark, so not surprised that they have problems. Most of the Underdark races in Faerun have problems. Waiting for the ad to finish so we can keep going. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da. Stretch. Ah. There we go. Whew. 10 more seconds. Come on, Twitch. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ahem. Wait. I remember it all now. It was Kelvin Blackstaff trying his hardest to look important while you ran through the stables with his cape tied around your waist. Ah, such a lark, eh, Jessup? I thought I'd catch my death from dying, I did, sir. Oh, you and me both. Ryan was shaking like a leaf. He was so mad. As fun as this has been, Theoden, I need to get going. Oh, nobody was sure what to do, and then Kelvin mutters some words and catches you by the scruff of your neck with a spectral hand. He hauls you out and drops you right in front of him, grabbing his filthy cape in the process. Oh, everyone was scared a bit, they were, weren't they, Jessup? Sure enough, sir, scared witless. Yes, and even old Kelvin bursts out in the biggest laugh you ever heard. Everyone in the keep laughing like mad, except for you. You just stood there naked as the day you were born and wondering what the fuss was about. I tell you, those were the days. Yes, Theoden, I think I'll be going now. Oh, certainly, please, stop by any old time. I've got some paintings of you as a youngster that I'm sure your friends would love to see. Oh, remember the one of Sovahni on the bearskin rug, Jessup? Surely do, sir, in the buff. Cute as a bug you were. Go play with your friends now. Okay, yep. I'm just imagining every other member of the party trying their best not to fucking laugh their asses off during that conversation. Lurin, land of the halflings.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Our library is a harem of knowledge. Okay, that's an interesting one. I've never heard that comparison. Hello, young one. I trust you're keeping out of trouble? Of course you are. Run along and play with your little friends now. Okay, I think he's been replaced. They keep talking about our friends being young and like, I don't know. The way they're making it sound is as if they think I'm literally still a child. Is there anything up here? Oh no, that's the stairs to the upper level. What are we missing around here?
No, excuse me, but I'm late for my class.
Studying the marital strategy of Rhaegar III. You know his son Azal borrowed a great deal of his father's strategies. The vibe Baldur's Gate 1 has given me on doppelgangers that they're savage and animalistic, but they have inherent infiltration abilities that creates a disturbing cognitive dissonance between their capacity for deceit and how they act when undisguised. And they have a weird curiosity, like that priest one, or the one who was pretending to be a priest, who is like, I have to understand how the cat works.
Hello there.
So I think they have like, oh, I don't like no snot-nosed brands causing trouble. You better scram before we give you a whooping. I think it's a case where the doppelgangers want to know more, and then their inherent, like, despisement of other races gets in the way of it. I don't think he was really curious, more like he was some kind of violent pervert. I think so. Well, to be fair, if you're going to mimic something, you have to know it inside and out. It's just that their idea of knowing something inside and out is literally tearing it apart and looking at the bloody pieces of it. All right, I guess we have to go upstairs because I'm not seeing anything else down here. Visitor named Kovaras. Demonstrated more than passing familiarity with prophecies about Londo the Seer. I should refresh my own memories, and then I need to question Kovaras. But doppelgangers by default can only shift into humanoids. Observing the cat did little except satiate his bloodlust. That's true.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Hi? Are you having trouble talking to me? Because we're stuck? There we go. Hello, Sovahni. It's good to see you once again. A pity you could not return at a more restful time. You always were a warrior, Bendalis. I'm sure all is well. Perhaps you're right, though that Kovaras fellow still makes me nervous. He has had the same effect on others as well. Shaistal has been quite unlike his normal self. I should go. Please enjoy your stay. Oh, that's another priest. I don't like that.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
I'm a level coordinator. Is there anything I can help you with? Where would I find Teth Toril? He's a very busy man, and I can't keep track of his schedule. Sorry.
Something, stranger.
Where would I find Ulrout? He's in his apartment on the 6th floor. Do not bother him, though. He doesn't like unannounced intrusions. Oh, no. Please don't get stuck. There we go. I thought I might find you somewhere around here. Allow me to introduce myself. Please do. I'm Kovaras. I used to work for your father, Gorion, running messages to his Harper allies in Waterdeep. Before he passed on, he entrusted this ring to me and asked that I give it to you should evil befall him. Will you take it? And what evil befell him, Kovaras? You were there. You saw it all. A woman, an armored figure, 2 ogres, and 2 archers. But Gorion's petty magic was of little use against them, was it not? You fled with your tail between your legs, hiding amidst the trees until dawn. Now it comes full circle, doesn't it? The Iron Throne so close that you can almost touch them and wreak your revenge for them that night. You're right, Coverus, I was there. Myself, my father, 6 others. Where were you, if you know so much? If you be so void of trust, I am surprised you have made it this far. It's a little matter. Go seek your vengeance or your doom at the hands of the Iron Throne. I wash my hands of it. Yeah, well, I'm sorry, but you'll forgive me if I have a fucking reason. Sorry, but... Fuck! You're right. Well, it's a good thing we didn't take that fucking ring then, because I bet you it was one of those cursed rings that we kept finding on all the other fucking people from the Iron Throne. Fuck you, Saravak! Asshole. What else is around here? Are there any more of those prophecies that we need to check out? Or, I don't know. It just looks like these are all the books that we've seen throughout the game. Oh, that's a spell.
The Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Chaos will be sown from their passage. So saith the wise Alondo.
This keep suffers from many chill drafts as it always have. You look feverish. You should go see one of the priests that they may tend it. There's something wrong with these drafty holes. I fear I need your help. You're right, I felt it too. Pray tell me how this aging frame may help you, my boy. As Chanter, you know the history of this keep better than any other. I've grown up here, I've played within its walls, but there are many places I was never allowed to go. I am older now, and I will go where I please. Are there any place in these keep which I was never told? But what right have you to ask that, child? I am not a child anymore, Chanter. This entire keep is in danger. Even its most secret and sacred places, please. I'm asking. Orion would have had it so. I am growing old, and the young are not so young anymore, nor are the carefree so carefree. Alondo the Seer, the one who founded this fortress of knowledge, whose prophecies we chant each day, is entombed deep in the bowels of this place. I tell you this, Sovahni, because you're right. It is time you knew. But I beg of you, in Gorion's name, do not venture into those trapped and warded holes unless some higher power than myself bids you go. Your stepfather would never forgive me of your loss. Now I must go. I must chant the Seer's prophecies, as I always have. Alright, so we need to talk to the big boss, what's his name, Ulraunt, up in the top level. Provided, of course, he's still alive and still a person.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Yeah, nope, don't need your help. Alright, we need to go up to the higher level then. Is there anybody else? We should keep an eye out for anybody else who's got a unique name or anything. Brunos. Who the hell are you? Hold on. Tooth. Railtar. Oh, shit. My dear ma'am, you must realize that it is manners that make the gentlewoman, so would you kindly prove that you are one by leaving? The right people can afford to be rude, but this is not you. Leave now before my right companion Brunos lets his temper get ahead of his reason. Wait, did he call me a woman? Or is it because Jaheira is the one standing at the front of the group? You're the bastard behind all the troubles from here to Baldur's Gate. Now we find you, we're not gonna let... No. You're the leaders of the Iron Throne, are you not? We are the ones who've caused you so much trouble over these past few weeks. We know what you're doing. And so, soon, so will Duke Eltan. You're the... And you're stupid enough to admit this? Well, my young friend, you may find safety within the library, but once you've left, there will be no place for you to run. If we do that, we're probably going to get jumped by everybody. Does have different reactions depending on whether or not you're invisible. Oh, interesting. I need to keep that in mind, I guess. Should I just try to take him now? I don't know. Maybe find safety within this library. Why not we just end this problem now? Draw steel, we can sort it all out with the sharp of the blade. Most distasteful. I've always known that rudeness is how the weak make themselves look strong. Even if you were to somehow best us in battle, do you think you would escape the keep? Or did you think that the monks would let you go after murdering everyone within their keep? Crash him, muttonheads, boys! Hey, you guys started the fight, not me. I just said that we should fight. You're the ones who are actually doing it. Let's go ahead. Okay, he's obviously a spellcaster. He's obviously a spellcaster, so I need to hit him with everything right now. Hit them all with a slow. Hit them all with that. No, I told you to cast it there. Now select Dinah here and give me a glitter dust on the whole group. Jahira, you engage him. Khalid, you engage him. Minx, go for Railtar. Yep, fuck you, buddy. I have no idea what just happened. Alright. Try to engage them. There we go. Dinah here, if you would be so kind. Let's see here. Just go ahead and paralyze that one, if you can. No, no. I did ask you to paralyze him, please. There we go. No, it's not going to matter now. Try that one then. So you're aware that the Keep's authorities care more about the letter of the law than its spirit, or even its greater consequences. I mean... Yes? I don't get your point. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, we're done with these ward stones. I'm dropping them here. No. And this key, and this mallet. Get rid of it. We don't need this armor either. Grab the enchanted stuff, and the potions. There we go. No, okay, we still need to talk to the leader of the Candlekeep, though.
I should have joined the army.
Sovahni, I do not wish to harm you, but just come with me. You are to be questioned regarding the murder of the Iron Throne leaders. They were apparently killed not an hour ago, and an item of yours was found with the body. Please, you will get a fair trial if you come quickly. I surrender. Take me to Ulround or Tethtoril, and I will prove my innocence. I'm glad to hear that. I did not wish to harm you. I'm sure this mess will be cleaned up soon. Sovahni, you have sullied your father's name by defiling this home and bringing ruin to a peace that has lasted centuries. I spit on you and all your friends. Your transgressions will be punished in the most severe form. I formally accuse you of the murders of Brunos, Kostak, and Railtar Anchev. I have done nothing wrong. Why have you accused me of such a thing? You were seen fleeing the site of the murder by the guest known as Coverus. From everything we have seen and found, it is not hard to figure out what your purpose was. What I have been told, you've been trying to place all the misfortune of the Soul Coast squarely on the shoulders of the Iron Throne. I assume you and your friends are assassins in the employ of Arm. Perhaps you were set up to create discord in the region before an Amnian invasion. It matters little. You and your friend will be sent to Baldur's Gate where appropriate punishment shall be administered. I mean, you can try. By all means. Come up here without killing the leaders. This still happens. If you resist, he auto-kills you. Saravok's plan was to have doppelgangers disguise themselves as you and kill the people you just killed. You just cut out the middleman. Ah. Hello, young one. Sorry to see thee in such terrible circumstances. I know thee well enough to know that you have been falsely accused. I mean, I simply told them that if they tried anything, I would kill them. And then they tried something. Tomorrow, Ulround will most likely sentence thee to be sent to Baldur's Gate. There, thou will receive the death penalty. I know that Gorion would not see his only child killed a scant few weeks after his own death. Few weeks. Pretty sure we're at like 6 months since we left here, but okay. 'Tis as a favor to his memory that I will help thee escape. Make thy way through the catacombs beneath the library, but disturb them not. I have your possessions with me. You must take them and go with haste. I wonder if he'll fucking leave us if we... Another example of the doppelgangers being overused in the plot. Again, only in the last act. I'm somewhat more forgiving since it's very obvious Saravok has been keeping his doppelgangers close at hand for this moment. He infiltrated the merchant house, he used them in his own people and to keep the dukes at bay, and he's using them here now to finalize his plan. It seems very obvious that Saravok has... Because it's not like he had the doppelgangers when he took out Gorion. He didn't have the doppelgangers in either of the mines. He didn't have the doppelgangers with the bandits. He's very obviously been holding the doppelgangers back as his ace in the hole. Did you find Gorian's chambers on the 5th floor? No, I didn't. I didn't realize that I was supposed to explore the whole fucking area before this stuff happened. I did kill them, but they're the leaders of the Iron Throne. They're the people behind the iron shortage and everything that's been going wrong on the Sword Coast. That is unfortunate that you had to resort to killing. I believe you, and your reasons do seem valid, but I cannot agree with what you've done. If you had presented your case with evidence or proof of some sort instead of simply killing them, events might have happened differently. As it is, you are enemy in the eyes of the enemies and the law. There's still someone wishes to secure your fate, even though you are guilty. Much more evidence points to you, but much more than you admit to. I am not prone to suspicions, but I believe that someone intended those men dead and was going to blame you regardless. If this is so, then those men, evil though they were not your true enemies, and this does not bode well for the coast. I will help you escape so you may continue your crusade, but remember that the authorities will not believe your accusations without proof, especially now that you are an accused murderer. It is now time for you to go. I will teleport you to the secret room that leads to the catacombs, but from there you're on your own. You must be careful within the catacombs. There are many guardians and traps. Whoever planned these murders, however dangerous the catacombs may be, they are a safer alternative to Urau's wrath. Alright, teleport us to the secret library. We're as ready as we'll ever be. Don't know where we are exactly now. Scrolls. More scrolls. More scrolls. What is that? Door leads to the upper levels of the keep. From the looks of it, it's heavily warded. Luckily, Tetrol teleported you past such an obstacle. Common sense dictates that you make your escape through the opposite door. Alright. Like, am I... okay, Lord Bramble, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do at this point. Blind playthrough, remember? You're gonna want to load back a save. Can I? Fine. I don't even know where we were. Wait. This is the first floor. Oh my god. Whatever. No, I don't have... Get through the fucking thing. I don't want to talk to the guy.
You need something, stranger?
You always were a warrior, sure as well. Corvaris, yeah, he's gonna come over. Please do. And what evil befell him, Corvaris? Was there myself, my father, and 6 others tried to kill us. Where were you if you know so much? Yeah. I'm not... You don't have to apologize, Lord Member. It's just, we're reaching the point where it's like... I don't know. I don't even know what floor... They don't even label these floors, so I don't even know which one I'm on. Where's the... 1, 2, 3... I think this is the 3rd floor, or the 4th?
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Oh my god. And once more, the pathing is not helping. Plus, you are well. This can be expected. How have you been? I pined for the days when you and Gorion still called Candlekeep home. You brought a bit of energy to these walls. I shall have to speak with you later at length, but for now you must rest. Gorion's old room is on the third on the south corridor, just as it was. I think there are a few things for you there as well. We'll see you later. Okay. Thank you. 3rd on the south corridor. So, one of these, I think. Those are locked. Imoen, get in here.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
It's obviously not the room. That's Piato's room. Is this it? Unfortunately, we're at the point in the game where the idiosyncrasies of older games are starting to really pile up, and I would like to just move to the next game. And I'm sorry. I enjoy the story. I enjoy the overall experience, but this is starting to wear on my nerves that we're just... The pathing issues are... See, I can't even tell which one is his room. You said the 3rd on the south, but we already went to the south and none of those looked like his room. I don't like it when the game gives me vague-ass fucking directions. That is a book. Does not matter. Is this even the right floor? It doesn't look like it. I don't think this was even the right floor. So why have him fucking tell us that it's it? Oh my god. Go up the stairs.
Our rules are very strict.
Stop and surrender, sir. You're... What? What the fuck? Ah! Just thank... Okay, so now we get to do it all over again. What the fuck?
These walls.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
God, somebody just... Enough with the conversations. Who would that be? Caveras, yada, yada, yada. Please do. What evil befell him, Caveras? You know... You're right, I was there. Where were you if you know so much? Blah, blah, blah. So that was floor 1. That was floor 2. This is floor 3. This is floor 4. Which means, yes, we were on floor 5. But, wait, is this floor 5? What the fuck? I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused and I'm aggravated and this is getting more and more annoying. Scrolls, worthless. Worthless. Who the hell is this another named person? How many conversations?
Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
All the other X gave me a warm welcome. Why not you? I've no interest in idle chatter. If you knew the daily routine of Monkey, you would understand. I know the routine well. I lived here for years. It is you who should know me. Of course, I just didn't recognize your face. I am not acquainted with all the monks quite yet. I'm not a monk. You're lying. You would do well to leave me. I tire of this game. Take your questions and go away, monkey. Oh, I have no more questions. As for starters, who are you really? I am your death! Yada, yada, yada. Christ. What is... Yeah. Oh, it's a greater doppelganger. Great. It's exactly what I wanted to see. Don't let him cast any spells. No. There we go. Okay, so what floor is Garion's fucking room on? That is gems. I don't care. That is a book. I don't care. That is gems. I don't care. Where the... I can't even risk quick saving at this point because I don't know if the guy's going to show up on the next floor and be like, you have been accused of murder. Come with me. Where the fuck is this thing?
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Good to see you. As can be expected, how have you been? Ryan's old room is the 3rd on the south corridor, just as it was. Okay. So where the fuck is it? It's obviously not this room. Like, I'm not crazy, right? This is the south. This is the south, right? You would think this is the south because it's on the southern portion of the map. Pietro went into that room, so that's obviously his room. Or maybe not. Which one the fuck is it? Is it this one? Is that it? Thank you! For fuck's sake. Hello, Sovahni. If you're reading this, it means I have met an untimely death. I would tell you not to grieve for me, but I feel much better than you would. There are things I must tell you in this letter that I might have told you before. However, if my death came too soon, and I would never have given the chance. I am not your biological father. Yeah, as if that wasn't blatantly fucking obvious from what everyone has said. But that distinction lies with an entity known only as Baal. The Baal that I speak of is the one you know of as a divinity. In the crisis known as the Time of Troubles, when the gods walked Faerun, Baal was also forced into a mortal shell. He was somehow forewarned of the death that awaited him during this time. For reasons unknown to me, he sought out women of every race and forced himself upon them. Your mother was one of these women, and as you know, she died in childbirth. I had been her friend, and on occasion, lover. I felt obligated to raise you as my own. I've always thought of you as my child, and I hope you still think of me as your father. You are a special child. The blood of the gods runs through your veins. If you make use of our extensive library, you'll find that our founder, Alondo, has many prophecies regarding the coming of the spawn of Baal. There are many who will want to use you for your own purposes. 1. A man named Saravak is the worst danger. He has studied here at Candlekeep and knows a great deal about your history and who you are. Thank you. For the love of God. Now we know. Fuck Saravak. Oy vey. And of course, by bypassing the conversation with the other people, we can't get to talk to Ulurant because he's already... Yeah. I didn't murder anyone. I'm perfectly willing to go to my trial. My innocence of this accusation should be refuted within any court of law. Okay, progress. Thank you. That only wasted like 30 minutes of the last hour that we had today. Good lord. Thank you, Ulrant. Took you long enough to get inside the room. You studied your You're accused of the murders of Brunos Kostak, Railtar, and Railtar Anchev, but I have done nothing wrong. Why have you accused me? You were seen fleeing the site of the murder by the guest known as Koveris. From everything we have seen and found, it's not hard to figure out what your purpose was. For what I've been told, you've been trying to place all the yada yada yada. We've read all this. You and your friends will be sent to Baldur's Gate where you'll be punished, and then he leaves. Yep, we already read that. You know anyone by the name of Koveris? I don't know any Koveris, but Koveris is the reverse of Saravak. Yeah, the young man who accompanied the letter as leaders of the Iron Throne when they first came. I know not where he is gone. It's time for you to go. I can teleport you to the secret room, safer than Orant's Wrath. Teleport to the secret library. There's always well. So yes, we are the ball spawn. I kind of picked that up over the course of this adventure. But it's good to know that we have a confirmation, I guess. May as well grab these identify scrolls. We never seem to have enough of the damn things. Alright. Welcome back to the dungeon. Yes, it's time for Imowen to start scouting for traps again.
Hello there.
Lydia, why are you down here? Yeah, she's a fucking... Yep. Everybody attack. Imowen, run away. Oh, it's just a regular doppelganger. He's fucked. We can handle a regular doppelganger. That's no problem. Okay. And again, Brown Bear, you don't have to apologize. I know I'm being a bit salty right now. It's just, we are reaching the point where I just want to experience the story because the gameplay is starting to wear on me a bit. Like, it was, again, it's much more enjoyable when we had fewer things to manage, but now we have a lot of things to manage, and we're at the max level. Like, I'm not gaining any additional power, so I would like to just move forward with the story, experience the remaining story, and go from there. I appreciate that you were trying to help, though. I do.
Exceptional.
Okay. Imowen, let's keep... I mean, to be fair, if the doppelgangers are down... fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Dear God. Yeah, the letter was all I wanted you to see. I understand. I understand. I don't trust this. Like, we've already had cases where I've literally had Imowen standing in a doorway. She can see into the other room, and she still does not detect traps that are literally in front of her. I am getting a little sick and tired of that mechanic. The line of sight in this game is both... Yeah, see, look, there we go. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. It's like, I'm sorry, she should have been able to spot those from further back. I should not have had to have her standing on top of the traps in order to see them. Again, in a tabletop, that's fine, because the person can move carefully and slowly. But in a TTRPG, I'm trying to constantly move. It's not going to work very well. That is another ring. That is a tome. I don't really care about the scroll, quite frankly. Another fun fact is that obviously the race of the mother changes based on your character's race, but if you're half orc, Gorion merely describes her as an orc. Being a scholar, Gorion is probably particular with his words, meaning he straight beat green cheeks if you play a half orc. I mean, that's kind of unfortunately common in these kind of settings, if I recall. At least as far as, like, to be fair, we should be glad that he... Oh, she managed to identify that on its own. Let's go ahead and use the spell. That is... Tome of Understanding. Wisdom, yes. Unfortunately, the same magic causes the tome to disappear after a single use. Huh. Legal battle. Well, really interesting. Anyone outside of their already well-educated niche market has said that some such tomes have even added a single point of wisdom to certain half of it. All right. Well, I'm going to be using it because I'm the only one who gets additional stats. But Lista's passport is a 40% fire resistance. I'm going to go ahead and give that to Minx because he actually needs some additional fucking resistance. That would be great. Go ahead and pop this. And that gets us to 18 wisdom. Hot damn. All right. Funnel back into the main hallway. MON. Like, you'd think it would be line of sight based. So you'd think like, oh, so long as the map has like lit up, you're fine. That means she's checking traps wherever that is. But a lot of times, she doesn't. At all. And it's kind of aggravating. Okay, so there's multiple areas down here. I mean, the implication I got from how they described this was that there was a lot of treasure down here. So we should probably explore this place pretty thoroughly. No traps? Doesn't look like it. Anything? Just go again. Here we go again. Try to figure out... No! No! Dive in here! What the f... If they're on that side, you'd have fucking tricked it! You fucking... I hate it. I hate it.
There are so many places I would rather be.
I know, Khalid. We're trying to get out of here. Why do I feel like we're going the right way? I want to explore the rest of this place, but apparently we're finding the correct path on the first try, and I don't like that. We're not doing that. No. I want to explore the rest of this place. I don't care that we don't have enough time to do it. We're going to get through it one way or the other. MON, I need you to come down here and start checking for traps on this side. Ow. Well, she at least only got one of them. And that's exactly what I was afraid of, Dinah here. You could have wandered down here and gotten shot by 3 of these fucking things. Is that a dead end? That's a dead end. Please find out if there's any traps. That would be nice. No? Okay. We're doubling back then. Oy vey. Yeah, that looks like progress. That looks like we already found the fucking correct route. There we go. Now move closer, because last time you did that, we found like 4 fucking traps in a row. Go ahead and unlock this. Potions. Oh, our fucking inventory's full. God damn it. Potion of invulnerability, potion of speed. Let's go ahead and put that there. And I think that's a protection from magic scroll. I'll definitely take that. We'll get it identified later. It's me, Imowen. Yeah, I know. I turned off the... To be fair, Imowen's voice was not what was pissing me off. Like, believe it or not, Imowen's voice I just kind of tuned out after a while. Jaheira, though. I have to listen to, oh yes, omnipresent authority figure one more fucking time. I'm going to drop kick her. Everyone else's voice lines were mostly tolerable, but god damn it, Jaheira. It's like your voice actress went for the most annoying tone of voice physically possible. And I say that despite Imowen having a Valley Girl accent. You'd think that would be more annoying, but honestly, it really wasn't. And Dinah here only really bitches when you click her too many times. Everybody else is fine. Khalid's fine, Minx is fine, my character's fine, Imowen's fine. Dinah here was only annoying a little bit, but god damn it, Jaheira. Your voice lines were infuriating. All right, what else have we... Oh, this is where the doppelgangers have been dumping the bodies, haven't they? Yep, and they've been giving him to get... Oh, I mean, if you want to set off those traps for me, Mr. Gas, that's fine by me. Come on. Get a little closer. Get a little bit closer so I can kill you. You stupid fucker, we slap you too. All right, Imowen, check to make sure there's no more... Oh, of course there's another... Actually, hold on. Oh, there he is. Come on, a little bit closer. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. Imowen took care of that guy all on her own. Nice going. Oh, we should probably put that in there. All right, Imowen, can you please make sure there's no more traps? Yep, this is definitely where they've been dumping the bodies. Imowen, moving. Is that a... I mean... Jesus Christ. Is he coming? Oh, there he is. Run away. Got him. Anything in there? Or maybe this is progress, but that also had a... This also has like an entryway, so where the fuck are we going?
Unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Yes, I've noticed, Imowen. That's all the dead bodies and whatnot. Probably not helping things. Oh.
Gorion would
Fall
be
back.
proud of your actions.
There we go. God damn it. Yep, multiple guests. You know what? Dinah here. Just right there, please. Get fucked. Go. Grab that. Imowen, check the traps. Yep, there's another one. Shoot it. There we go. Fall back. Oh, come on, Khalid. My dude, I've got you with, like, the best fucking armor I can get you, my man. Oh, two more. All right. All right. Any more of you in here? Take gems. Easy money is always easy money. Minx, come in here with her. See what's in the pile. Let's see. We got gems. Oh my god, I keep forgetting his... Alright, we're done with the ward stones. We're done with the ward stones. I'm not going back to Durlag's tower. I'm not doing any more of the Tales of the Swords Coast. We are finishing this game over the next few days. One way or the other. There we go. Character's too far away. Take magic. Take everything here. Thank you. Is that everything? Yes, this is a dead end. That is the end of this area. Let's load these potions up. I don't suppose you'll be able to identify this. Warhammer +1. Very nice. Roll gems away. I don't suppose you can identify this. No. Alright. Something we'll deal with later then. Alright. This passageway is clear. Let's double back. Is this the way out? Or is this not progress? I don't know. Let's just find out.
What do you need?
Oh, Dreppin the cow person was also. Yep. Poison Nessa, have you? To think I would have left this keep like with the likes of you, fleshling. I don't get why you guys decide to walk up on us when you know it's 1v6. That seems like a really poor decision. That should get identified. Yep, slings +1. Or bullets +1, rather. Okay, so this is probably progress then. Because it's a whole other area, I think. Since there's an NPC there. Okay, so we want to double back this way. These doppelgangers are like guards who go, I can take Drizzt with both arms tied behind my back. Yeah, exactly. There we go. See, sometimes it shows up really quick, and then other times I have to sit here and stand for like 10 to 15 seconds before Imoen realizes there's a trap in front of her. I don't have it in me to spread out all the fucking potions anymore. I really don't. Just, I'll run up and heal Imoen real fast. There. Alright, we look to be clear up to this point. Everybody move up. Around the corner. No traps. Oh, see what I fucking mean? And there's a face spider. Fall back. There he is. Take him down. You.
This group shows promise exceptional.
I think that's everybody. There's probably a... Yep, there's another one. Take him down. Imoen, if you'd please keep an eye out. Yep, 2 more of them. Fall back. Oh, fuck. They're in amongst us. Take him down. Take him down. And Imoen's poisoned. Imoen's poisoned. Hand out those. Imoen, please drink. Jaheira, if you'd be so kind, a stronger healing spell would be great. Thank you. Imoen, please push forward. I need to know if there's additional traps in here. Okay, maybe this is progress? It's hard to tell. Okay, no traps. Everybody move up. Quick save. Set up here. Ooh, what is...
Oh. So many secrets lie buried beneath the ground.
Fucking hate you, game. I fucking hate you. Is it a resettable trap? I don't know. Imoen, would you like to actually check for traps, please? I keep fucking begging you to check for traps. And then you get up there, and you stand there, and there's no trap, and I move you a foot more forward, and then everything explodes. You can see into this room. Are there traps? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm guessing this is Alondo's fucking tomb. We probably should not open this when we just got our fucking asses blown up by a fireball. Aghast. I do not care. Kill him. Also, apparently I'm out of throwing darts. There we go. Rest. Rest. Thank you. Okay, Imoen. You already disarmed this one. What is inside, please? Some kind of sphere and cloak. And some other things. Dinah here, can you grab that for me? Thank you. No. Also going to go ahead and grab those identify scrolls that we had. Thank you. Go ahead and identify. This is a strength +1. And this is a cloak of protection +2. Okay, okay. Khalid already has a +2. Minsk already has... like the majority of what would be a +2. And we don't need the polymorph into Wolf at Will, so I'm going to go ahead and give that to you. Oh, hold on. We need to remove the Ring of the Princes, right? That takes that up, and then we... Oh, wrong one. Right? Yes, that takes her down to a -7. Let's go ahead and put that down here. Also, Dinah here, by any chance? Nope, you can't identify that. Knave's robe. Alright, you can hold on to that. Longsword +1. Nope, nope, nope. Keep that down here. And arrows of biting. Good. Thought we had a whole stack of these. Alright, whatever. There we go. Okay, this looks to be another dead end. Yes. Alright. Let's leave. Alright, clear, clear. There is another area down here that we have not been to. And hopefully we will avoid any traps. We've only got like 10 minutes left in the stream. I would like to get as much done as possible. That would be nice. Alright, everybody stack up. MON, come around the corner. MON, come around the corner, please. Thank you. Check for traps. Oh, look, another doorway. Is there going to be a trap right in front of it? No, it's...
Evil round every corner. Careful not to step in any.
I put her here. I waited. Nothing showed up. I move her. Immediately find a trap. Fucking hate you, game. At least it was just magic missile. It's not. Please? Are there traps in here? Okay, there's no way the sarcophagus isn't trapped. Every other sarcophagus in this area has been trapped. You cannot be serious, game. I swear to God, if I open this and it's trapped, even though she's been standing here pulling shit, fucking, it's empty. That's why it's not trapped. Okay, clear, clear, clear. This is progress. Let's go. Okay. Okay. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't like big rooms like this down here. It just reeks of there's going to be multiple traps.
Hey.
Oh, look at that.
Hey.
Thought you could take me on, did you? Try me now, twerp. See who comes out the better. Yeah, sure, buddy. 1 doppelganger versus 6 people. I'm sure this is going to work out great for you. Okay, there's a whole team of them over there. That's going to be a bit more interesting to see. Let's try to avoid them for as long as we can, shall we? Any traps in here, game? At least they're polite enough to chafe-shift before attacking you, else you can have, like, Durlag. Yep. Alright, are we good? There's no more traps in here, right? A scroll of Dispel Magic. Honestly, Dispel Magic's not a bad scroll to have. Not a bad scroll to have. Also, I should probably... Again, it doesn't really do much because we're not a strength-based class, but... I mean, I ain't gonna say no. At least it'll improve our carry capacity. Like, there's no point in giving it to anyone else. None of their stats are going to transfer over to the next game. There we go. What did that get me up to? 70 pounds? Yep. Not much, not much. Okay. I see a lot of people over there. I don't like it. Okay, I call bullshit that there's just one trap. Like, that doesn't make any sense. The Dare, Arcanus.
So many secrets lie buried beneath the ground.
Let's just ignore them for now. MON, can you look into this room, please? Oh, Hull. Not you two. Stole Hull's elixir, did you? Fed it to the cows. You'll rue the day you met me. Well. So did they just replace everyone in the time that it took us to try and get through this place? Because it really seems like that's the case. Is there another trap in here, game? Is there? I don't know, because I have Imowen with 100 trap detection, but somehow that apparently doesn't work sometimes. Are we good? There we go. Okay. Is there just going to be another one in every single room we pass by now?
Something on your mind?
Yep. There's Quran. Dullard, insolent waif. I tried to instruct you, tried to make you wise, but it was like drawing compassion from a Zent. You are nothing, child, and you will be much less. You know, if all of you guys had, like, attacked me at once, you might have had a chance of doing some serious damage, but apparently you're all egotistical dipshits who decided to see if they could take all of us on 1v6. I admire the gumption. Stupid, but there is some gumption there. Gods, I hate detecting traps in this game. I honestly do. Oh, that's a skeleton. Well, at least Imoen one-shotted a skeleton. That's nice. Can we go through here without accident? Oh, okay. No. 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 Absolutely not. Do not fucking do that, game. One fireball on command in the middle of the group, please. Thank you. Imoen, go ahead and break that down for me. Thank you. Well, we don't need anything from them. Oh boy, is there going to be another mimic on this side? I wonder if there... Or not a mimic, a doppelganger. Sorry.
I should have joined the army.
Hello, Fuller. I don't suppose you're normal? Yep, fetch bolts, I said. Should have told you to lick my boots clean, you mound of flesh. You know, at this point, it's almost sad. Goodbye. I'd like to imagine that Saravok promised them that this wouldn't be that difficult of an assignment, but that he told them that before we destroyed his entire operations across the Sword Coast. So they honestly think that this is going to be an easy assignment and we're just fucking decimating them. I'm also going to guess that the one that we found up above, who was the greater one, was probably the leader of them. Seek my comfort, will you? I'll show you a sweet and comfortable silent comfort if you let me, wasteling. I'm not even going to waste a spell on you. It's not worth it. Go ahead and carry those. Imoen, go ahead and use one of those potions, please. Thank you. And is this the last one? It looks like it will be.
By Moradin's hammer!
Spy, traitor, fight for the rats, will ye? Fickle as the wind, fickle as the wind. You have a name for your type of rat bastards. Aye, rat bastards, and I've never known one who didn't hang with my own two hands. I can't tell if... wait, are these the doppelgangers that actually replaced somebody? Or are they hanging out down here because the other doppelgangers realized that they couldn't fucking keep to character? Hold on. Snooze the ad. We're just gonna run for a few more minutes and then we'll end for the day. Probably by dealing with whatever the fuck is in the middle. Something closer to ladder. They're just here to jump you. Yeah. Again, I'd like to imagine that these guys were originally on the assignment, but then they couldn't keep character when they were learning it, so the other doppelgangers told them to just hang out down here because they were largely useless.
I would plug it had I the power.
All right, let's take a look at the guys in here. These are the Adair and Arcanist. That's two of the they were the NPCs who we were used to teach how to work in a party, aren't they? By the gods, that thing was young Dreppin. What is going on down here? Obe asked us to search for you here, but this is far more foul than any of his most fearsome illusions. It's a long story, Arcanist. Please, could you help me get out of here and fast? But can I trust you? Aye, child, you can trust me, and Adair too. I know not what assistance we could be to you except 4 strong arms and an eye for illusions. We'll see you to the end of these crypts, but up beyond, so we must bear witness to the horrors that befoul this place. Oh, is he actually... Okay. Okay, is he actually going to follow us? Oh, wait. Wait. Hold the phone. Tell me I didn't sell all of my detect evil spells? No alignment. No alignment spell engages the mail to exactly read the creature or the creature. The creature rolls a successful saving throw. The caster learns nothing about the particular creature from the casting. They will grow red if evil, green if good, and white if neutral. Certain magical devices negate the power of the no alignment spell. I think that's the only one we kept, unfortunately. Yep, that was the only one we kept. Alright, unfortunate, but we can at least use it. No. Actually, yeah, just give them to everyone. Oh, we have 2 of them. That actually works. So, go ahead. Oh, hold on. Quick save. Cast it on Arcanus. Nope, he's clean. Cast it on Dead Air as well. For all I know, it's only one of them. Okay, he's neutral. That still works. All right, we're good to go. And we're past the 4-hour mark, so we're going to go ahead and save here, and we'll go from there next time. That was session 13. Oh, we're done with Durlag's Tower, and now we are entering the end game of Baldur's Gate 1. So hopefully, we will be able to finish everything up tomorrow. That would be great. We can move on to Baldur's Gate 2 from there, or Baldur's Gate Siege of Dragon Spear. Then onwards to Baldur's Gate 2. But at least then we'll actually be gaining some experience. You're on track to feed Saravaka's own ass. Yes, I plan to. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I don't think we're going to do a raid today. I'm just going to finish up here. Have a good one, guys. I will see you tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate. Hope to see you all there. And I hope you have a glorious rest of your week if I don't. Have a good one, guys. Bye.